Peep peep. Captain_Orca has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Happily Ever Car.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I'll get to that in a second. But my ad thing is all over the place. It just told me that there's an ad in 1 minute. Oh, it was just delayed again? What was delayed again? Wait, what happened? You've got a notification starting in 10 seconds. The first, I guess. Maybe it was when I clicked it from a previous stream and it's just a hangover from the previous stream. But my ads seem to be... I'm not sure if they're happening in 3 minutes now or not. I'm really confused. Sorry to start the stream on a really, highly energetic, am I having technical problems thing. But the thing isn't showing as it should. I haven't got the timer saying when my next batch of ads is going to be. So are ads running right now? I've been live for 7 minutes. There shouldn't be... The last time something like this happened, it was due to... The clocks changing, but the clock changed as it should have. Okay, now it says ads are happening in 3 minutes. No, the ads are in progress. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused. Is anybody seeing ads now? This is a really weird... So it's not that... Yeah, yep, got ads on an incognito window. Really, really strange. Really strange. Very, 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 very strange. So... And then after that, it says ads will be running. Okay, well, we'll wait 2 minutes to do the proper intro. I'll take this opportunity to say... thank you very much for the resubscription, Captain Orca, Cursed Pineapple with the resub, Vulcan Rhyme with the resub, Evil Seed with the biddies, Captain Orca again with the gifted sub, and there's Hydrates. Twitch do be twitching. It's the last time. So once upon a time, and this is the thing. When I got this new PC, for some reason the clock was at 3 hours in the past, and I could never get it to work properly. So I ended up just bodging a fix in Windows. But every time I went live, it kept telling me that redeems were arriving an hour ago. This redeem happened 45 minutes ago, even though it had just popped up in the activity feed that time. And there was a period where it did attempt to run ads for 9 minutes at the beginning of every hour. So we're just gonna have to see. Because the clock on my screen is showing the correct time, and the activity feed is showing the correct redeems as well. That hydrate that happened 1 minute ago. Thank you very much. I am hydrating. Really strange. How's it going, everybody? I hope you've had an absolutely brilliant week. It's Monster Hunter Friday again, though I'm doing my intro out of order. And the cats just burst through the door like the Kool-Aid man. Let me read through chat. Hype train success. Also, thank you very much. You've also streamed 3 times after the clocks changed. Yes, that's also true, because the clocks changed on Sunday, right? I streamed Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and it's been fun. Twitch do be Twitch, and I apologize if you're watching the VOD and you're just waiting for this whole entire experience just to end, but we'll do a proper hello once the ads are done. Hey, you ginger. Very nice. Hey. I give him a kiss. I give him a tiny kiss on the head. It's very nice. Ad break ends in 14 seconds. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, if you got sorry if you're back from ads now, but Twitch has been weird. There will be more ads in 55 minutes. We'll just roll with it. We'll just hope for the best. Everything else is behaving as it should. I think Twitch just had a bit of a hiccup. Hi, chat. Thank you very much. We are now 10 minutes in, and I hate it when technical stuff like that goes, because my brain immediately goes, is this a me problem or a them problem? And I think it's one of those rare opportunities that I can say it's a them problem. Good. Are you just going to hang out there while I talk? Because you're not going to be after treats any second, are you? Okay. Looney Lovey, welcome in. I'm going to whiz through chat real quick, and then we're going to do the intro, and then we're going to do the... We're in a Discord call right now. In fact, I need to do this. There's Jura, and I just remembered why Drunk's thing doesn't work when I'm in reactive. I keep making this mistake. It's not the first time. There we go. Do this. That, and then this. And we're done. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Okay, real quick. You're going to chill out there, and then I'll give you treats in a second, okay? Be good. Okay, from the top. From the bottom to the top. That's a whack. Happily Ever Cara, welcome in. I wasn't singing those lyrics in relation to Happily Ever Cara before anybody attempts to sue me. Cursed Pineapple, welcome in, and hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. Chat, I did a stinker and turned off the first command until partway through my introduction. So I think Cara got it eventually, but it wasn't available to anybody for like the first 5 minutes. And part of me really wants to set it so it just appears randomly within the first 10 minutes of the stream. Like, it just activates it. So when I press go live, a timer starts. And then when the timer runs down, but the timer is a random number. And when the timer runs down, it just randomly spawns the first command. Go on, get down, because you're going to fuss. Get down. Come get treats today. Get down. All the way down. Go on. Quick. Yeah, you cheeky bastard. That's a bit rude. Spoopy, welcome in. Spoopy did officially claim first, even though they've still never single-handedly pressed the button themselves. Welcome in, Spoopy. I hope you had a brilliant week. Cara hit me in the face with a watermelon. Cursed is demanding where it is. I removed it. I did. Rachel, I've already said it. I'm just going to repeat myself. Rachel, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Cursed also with the sub. I appreciate it. Vulcan Ryan also with the sub. I appreciate it. 24 freaking months. 24 months. I'm suddenly very aware of my microphone for some reason. Why? I feel like the cat's been touching it. Has the cat been touching my microphone? Did you see him? Curse, thank you very much for the contribution. If you go to my channel point menu at the bottom of your chat window, chat, if you go in there, there's a community challenge currently running. And if you go in there and you put some channel points into the community challenge, they will be returned to you after a 30-day period. It is all about teaching your life skill. It is all about teaching how to save it. It is all about somebody in the community one day reaching 1 million channel points, making me stream every day for 30 days. And honestly, you do have the tools to achieve this. Somebody is on 824,000, I think was the last count of their channel points, and that's crazy. But you should also check the wealth redistribution system. Clues in the name. Okay, moving onwards, upwards. Hurrah. Happily Ever Cara hit me in the face with a baseball bat. DollyWhiskers, maybe because you snoozed extra ones last year. I think those snoozes have caused me problems. Evil Seedlet, you're looking absolutely fabulous today, and I just would like to. We're gonna get to what you're looking absolutely fabulous, Seedlet. It's a special day for Seedlet, chat, and we need to wait till Jura's on the voice call before we speak to them about something very specific. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution. Rachel, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Cara. I appreciate it. All the things, all the love. TLB hit me in the face with a paint can. What a bastard. Yeah, I have this thing ads are happening. We're starting from now. Okay, there's Looney Lovely, welcome in, and thank you very much for the like. I appreciate you so much. You might be working right now. If so, enjoy your day. I don't know. Looney Lovey has contributed to the thing. Thank you very much for the contribution. I am not a cheeky bastard. I am a whimsical rogue. That is how I prefer to be named. DLB has hit me in the face with a curtain rod. Seedlet is getting married today. No, Seedlet is not getting married today. Yes, officially starting my harem. Thank you. Okay, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Monster Hunter Fridays. The clue is sort of in the name, and for like it's been a bit, but we've got another guest. Hello, Jura.
Hi.
It's Jura, everybody. I've got another guest for Monster Hunter Fridays, and it's Jurandria, everybody. I'm literally like farming my mods out and like people that are in the community that I know specifically. One day I'll get a
Nice.
big famous person to sit opposite me on Monster Hunter Fridays. Are you big and famous?
Always.
Would you want to be big and famous? Should we start with the
No.
Should we start the podcast with a really deep and meaningful question? Would you like to
No.
be big and famous?
I don't think chat can hear you. Hold on.
Chat can't hear me. They need to hear me for this next bit. Tell me when they can hear me. Also, we need to do shared chat too. You do the sound. I will initiate shared chat.
Mm-hmm. Talk again?
Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and welcome to Jurandria's stream.
Yeah, it's not. Hold on. Try again.
Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and welcome to Jurandria's stream. This is a good start to a collab.
Yeah, it really is. Hold on.
Come on, we'll just.
I know we had the same issue before,
Who would have
and I
guessed?
fixed it somehow.
Who would have guessed that
Shut up.
Jura would have sound issues? Who would have guessed that Jura would have sound? It's not like I've called this before.
Never.
But Jura is big and famous. Well, are they?
I mean, I am big.
You're tiny though.
Compared to you.
Yeah, but that's the only compared to me that I know. I can't compare you to somebody else. Like on a scale of, we're immediately starting with the bumbling because I'm like, should we start with a really good one that really put the cat amongst the pigeons last time? Chat, are you dating your significant other?
I'm not doing this. Okay, you know what we can do? I can do this.
Wait.
You'll just go through desktop. Should work. Talk again?
Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and welcome to Jurandria's stream. You go on
I'm
dates.
pretty sure chat can hear you.
You go on dates with Dolly. Sometimes they are chronically ill, so dates are sometimes a bit difficult. But we're also not married, just to clarify. I refer to Dolly as my wife, but we're not actually married to one another.
They can hear you.
Then you are dating them? Yes, but I could be dating Dolly because we're not married. The whole logic of this entire science behind it. They can hear me now, and I'm beginning to argue about the dating your significant other thing again. Remember that? Yeah, remember. Cast your mind back, Jared. Do you remember that chain together stream where?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Like they were your chat was introduced to my voice for the first time by me going that you're not dating your husband. Don't open this can of worms again, Spirit. I will argue this till I'm blue in the face. Please, could you accept, or you'll have received a pop-up or some sort of notification that says about the Twitch shared chat thing. I'm not sure if it will just straight up open a window, but what I did was knock on your stream, so you might have a notification on Twitch somewhere.
I did have a pop-up.
Would you like me to knock?
Like it opened a window, but it didn't. Like it's already gone again.
Do you want me to knock again? I'll knock again.
Yes, please.
We're the technical. I love technical. Start stream together. Okay, I just restarted it. Get a second notification, or does it literally need me to knock?
It probably needs you to knock because I didn't get anything.
Hang up. I'm calling. I'll call you back.
All right.
I'll call you back, chat. Wait for it. I had a really weird. I went live today and it tried to play ads twice. Twitch is clearly having a funny time.
Yeah, Twitch has been funny for the last, I want to say 3 days for me.
That's your internet.
Like it all started with the the new terms of service. And it didn't let me load modules.
No, you are right, because when I turned my OBS on, I just opened I knocked then, so you should have got a window. Did you get a window?
And then it tells me Stream Together should not be captured as a single browser source. Please use Stream Together in one browser window, Chrome required, and add each slot URL as a separate browser source in your
Did you accept?
software.
Did you accept it with inside OBS?
Yes.
Okay, so what I want you to do instead, because that's the wrong way to do it. Go to Go to Twitch, as in the go open your browser, go to Twitch.
Yes.
And then if anything, you can knock on me instead, and we'll just do it that way around, because I can talk you through it that way. Go and find my beautiful face on Twitch. There it is. Okay, so now if I go back to my own stream, I'm currently looking at yours. There it is. Okay, so am I in or not? Because that's.
Hi, Mark.
Am I in or not now? Can you see me?
I
Together?
can see you.
It says previewing. I don't know what previewing means. That's kind of concerning. Could you click share? Just the test will be. Could you click shared? There will be a little window that says shared chat.
Yes. You must be live in order to enable. Oh, there we go.
So we have enabled shared chat. So give it a second. Based off previous. Okay, join shared chat. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Wow.
That's
Join-
wonderful.
You have tried to join too many shared chats too quick. Please try again in a little while. Well, this is going real well. Let me just turn my hats off because those were there from last stream.
Let me try to do this in Chrome because I think it's being funny on my end.
Okay.
I had the same problem with Riz when we did the shared chat thing,
Okay.
and I had to use Chrome.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me
Well.
un momento.
Let me get to my own channel this time so I could actually. You've knocked. Have you knocked?
Yes, let me close this.
Will I accept?
Yeah, probably.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Oh god. Send me an invitation and I'll answer it in Chrome.
Okay. This is going real well, chat. Decline. Not going to give me a knock button now, is it? That every other time I've been into your channel, it's like, would you like to knock on Jura's channel? Yes, I would. You're not going to let me though today, are you? Okay. Waiting for host.
Yeah. Click to accept. Allow. Start. Your shared chat is already active. Please refresh this page.
Did you hang up the previous call?
Yeah, I did.
Did you press the big red button that said hang up, or did you just close the window?
Yes, I did. No. I pressed the button. Hold on. Let me end this. Okay. It doesn't. Hold on. It doesn't let me close it. Now. Okay.
You ready?
I'm gonna knock on you now. Or on
Yeah.
your door, whatever you want to call
Let me
it.
get to my own channel. I'm on my own channel.
Knock.
Accept. I accepted it. Didn't give me a goddamn pop-up, did it? Fuck's sake, what is wrong with this piece of shit? Okay, we're in the thing.
I can see you.
Yeah, so I don't know what do you have to let me in? I don't know why it says previewed.
It says some streamers aren't live yet.
Am I not live? Jack, can you see me? Am I here? Dad's getting angry again. Is this why I had a weird is this the whole you are definitely live? Oh fuck it! You're in the pardon my language. Pardon my language. But I'm bidding that as a feature. There will be no shared chat. If you would like to go and speak to Jura like directly, go into their channel because I'm not turning my stream off right now after the freaking I've been live for 25 minutes and it's all been technical discussion. Okay, sorry. Let's move on. Watch the frickin' servers not work for this now, because that was also something
Yeah.
that was threatened against me.
English is such a filthy language. I agree with Marek.
Know where you live, Marek. Don't belittle me in that channel. Just because I can't see you right now, Marek. I can hear you.
But only through me. What if I'm lying?
I mean, you could say anything. You could be sat there going, Marek said this about you, Chim.
I mean, it could. Would you believe me?
Yes.
Well, Marek did say that you do date your husband or wife. So
How dare you, Marek? Nah, it's different. It's contextual. I'm not falling into this trap. I always bring it up, but then everybody has it going. I would just like to point out, right? Every time this subject comes up, I will fully hold my hands up and say I brought it up today. But everybody else is the person that perpetuates the argument. Like, if you didn't rise to it, I would never mention it again. But every single time. Okay, I am in. I need to invite you to a link party, which means you'll get an invite in-game. Do I not have you as a friend on...
no, we're not friends.
How dare you? What is your...
Are you me?
What is your...
I have no idea.
How do I add a... How do I add a... invite a friend?
I can give you my code.
I need to remember how to actually I've always been the invitee, not the inviter, not the invitee. How do I add a friend in this game? Now we get into the whole. Now we get into a invite a friend. No. Members list. No, that's not it. Hunter friends. Okay, I found it. This is classic. Found a hunter. There they are. Okay, I'm gonna add Jura as send friend request. Accept my friend request. We're best friends now. This is the social experience. This is like the. Do you remember when Facebook was original? And this is like the Facebook.
No.
No.
No, we talked about this. I've never had Facebook before.
I'm trying to think of it. Doesn't Monster Hunter have a notoriously bad mod? Oh, it's terror. It's literally the worst thing ever. The game is so freaking good. How they have such a terrible multiplayer system. It's so convoluted and confusing. So what I can do now, for anybody that's curious and has not attempted to do this, Jury's a baby. She's never had Facebook before.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Jura's on my friends list, so I go this way, and then I invite you to the link party. So you'll now get a, so you'll get a notification that says, let RightBigChimken join your link party.
Yeah.
So if you accept that. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so skillful activity now. So if you go to Alma, let's do a test. If you go to Alma, we'll do Anguish and Atrocity, which is today's event quest. I assume you will be eligible. You are 19. You start a quest. Go into Alma and just pick a quest. We'll do a warm-up quest.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a
Just
quest.
any quest?
Just any quest. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's one you need to do right now, that's good. But if it's not, that's also fine. Just pick a quest.
Okay, accept and prep. Facebook is not a mark of maturity. You're not wrong, Dorana.
Okay.
Yes.
So I can now go in and accept and prep. So you will accept my joining your quest to Hirabami, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I am now ready to depart when you're ready to depart. So if you load your...
Depart now, start quest with current members.
Yes, that's the right one. and then we go together, and then that's how the multiplayer works. So at no point is it no point in asking about MySpace. I was on MySpace. Like, Jura is about 10 years younger than me. Jura, did you like, was MySpace even in your orbit? Was that even mentioned?
No, I know that my sister had ICQ.
No, I don't know what
But
that
she's
is.
8 years older than me. I don't think...
Is that a German thing?
I don't know.
How do I jump off this cliff?
B.
Ah, thank you. ICQ is not German. I've never heard of ICQ. It's just old as dirt. Oh my god, I remember ICQ. Do you mean IRC? Do you mean IRC?
No, ICQ. It's like a green flower, or it's like a flower with green petals.
No,
and every time you get a notification, it's like, uh-oh.
No, I don't know what ICQ is. I don't think that ever made it here. IRC is a different thing. Okay, I know what, yeah, okay.
Welcome back, Job. Yum.
How does it feel? How does it feel to stream twice in one day, like a proper ragamuffin?
It feels weird. I already talked like 5 hours today. It's very strange. I'm not really used to talking this much. How does it feel streaming with a famous, big streamer like me?
Fabulous. Are you big and famous? You've already denied that already. No, ICQ.
I mean, I'm not famous. I'm just big.
I mean, are we going by follow account?
I don't know. Are we? Are we going by anything?
Because if we're going by follow account, I'm more famous than you. Ha 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 ha! Subtle flex.
Well, are we going only off of Twitch or also other platforms?
I don't socialize with other people anywhere else.
Same.
You've been kicked from the party.
ICQ was eventually purchased by AOL. Oh.
I know what AOL Messenger. Are you still in the?
Yeah, I'm just
No,
doing
you're still
the
here.
other one.
It said I got a notification saying you were kicked from the party, but we're in the same mission still. That's fine.
Is it still AOL? I'm pretty sure it is. My parents have an AOL. I don't know if they still do. I'm guessing they had an AOL email address at some point.
Why is it coming? Okay, I'm getting tag teamed by your one at the same time.
Sorry.
I'm stuck to the floor. I've got no legs left. I had really grand plans to try the new boss today, and then I discovered it's blocked behind the fishing quest, and I have done no fishing. Have you done any fishing?
I have done the first fishing quest, but none other.
I did the one that was like, try to find this fish, but it wasn't in the lake that it asked. It wasn't in the lake where you started, or the lake was broken at the beginning when the game launched or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I've done something really stupid.
Was that streaming with me?
No. No, shut. Just shut up. I will not allow that. The game is very quiet. There we go. There's noise. There it is. Everybody's awake now.
Chim is too quiet. The game is so loud. Anything, because you are currently on the same track as everything, like you're coming out of the desktop audio.
And the weird thing is the game now feels too loud. Why does the game now feel too loud?
Oh no.
it's a race. Who's gonna finish their boss first?
I helped you at the start, so you probably.
That's your mistake.
True.
You should have guessed
That's what I get.
You should have guessed that we were gonna race.
That's what you get for being friendly.
That's a podcast format, right? We could just race who's gonna beat the first monster hunter boss.
Mm-hmm. You know for a fact it's gonna be you.
You don't ever. I keep getting hit. You can stand stupidly far back and never have a problem.
Yeah. Now guess why I always choose characters where I don't have to be in their face.
You're enjoying the game, though. Do not pretend like you're not enjoying the game.
No. I'm very much enjoying the game. As much as the circumstances got me to playing it, I'm enjoying the game.
Yes. Can we get a channel point prediction of who will win? Sure, if somebody else wants to set it up, because I can't pause.
You can pause. Take your time.
I can't pause. No, I'll get beat. Seedlet, if you are powerful enough to do that for me, I would appreciate it.
Did you already sing for Seedlet?
I haven't. We need to do that. We got tied up with the technical problems.
Are you fighting in range? Yeah, a very spiky kind of flying thing. Vomits cobwebs.
I could show I'm really skilled at Monster Hunter by singing Happy Birthday whilst beating a boss. How's that, Seedlet? Does that work for you? Are you gonna join in, or am I singing by myself?
No, you're singing by yourself. I already sang today.
Happy birthday to you. You belong in a zoo. You look like a monkey. And you smell like one too. That's it.
You know it takes a lot to make sure sing dance.
I can't believe you set all that struggle to get you to sing me happy birthday, and then Seedlet's birthday, like straight after, you just drop it with no extra effort.
Well, okay.
Can I get a hip hip?
Mine's your thing. Like targeting me now.
Can I get a hip hip for evil Seedlet in chat? Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! He really wants to say hi to you.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, I guess it's friendly, but also no thanks. I must have missed the singing. It was right at the start when Seedlet.
Hey!
Yeah.
Chimken wins! Don't immediately bring him over here because I won. I need to heal. Sir, would you like this?
Bomb set.
Don't shoot that. He moved.
They do that. I love how you're just standing there. Just
I'm looking for something in my inventory and I can't find it. Shut up. Sir?
Set a trap.
Hey.
I was looking for a trap in my inventory and then you killed him. See,
Oh,
that
I
wasn't
see.
that, considering that wasn't that far apart. That wasn't that far apart. Should we try another? Do you want to do an official one where you can't claim that you helped me right at the very beginning?
Sure.
Let's find another two kill boss.
I think it is 2 if you do it together with someone. If it would be 1 by yourself.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, I mean, I don't know either. That's why I said I think.
No, I don't think that's right because some of the quests have 2 bosses on the front of them. I'm assuming the quest you picked just had 2 bosses on the list. I could be wrong, but...
Could be wrong as well.
I could be wrong, but you're probably wrong.
Oh.
Can I just talk about the level of resistance that I had to pulling that lever, like, whilst you were fighting the boss on the other side of it? I could have just closed both bosses on your side.
Well, that wouldn't have been very friendly, but sounds like something you do.
That's
so.
a horrible thing to... I'm a delight. Why does everybody think... Nat said this to me the other day. I complimented Nats while she was streaming. And then a couple of days went by, and then I said something else, and they were like, "You've complimented me again. What's the problem?" And I'm just... Do I not compliment people?
No, you do. It's very strange because oftentimes you, in a very loving manner, say not necessarily bad things, but you take someone's things and say, I don't know how to word it. You don't necessarily talk shit about people. You have a way of talking about people that sounds like you're trying to not directly give them a compliment. So it feels a bit weird if you directly give them a compliment. It's the same as like if like a colleague went up to you and said like, "Your hair looks really nice today." Maybe not to you because you don't have hair. Like, "Oh, your beard looks really nice today." You're like, What do you want?
It took a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice. Kara has returned. Evil Seedlit, don't come out. Evil Seedlit knows it's true, and that's what's bothering me the most because half of the show, yeah. Oh, the backhanded compliment. That's very Aussie. I don't think I give backhanded compliments either. I think I have.
No, you don't.
I've got the
You
British
don't ever
wit.
give them like. Yeah, you never give like false compliments. It just sounds like it's weird when you give them straight compliments. Makes sense.
Is it negging? It's not negging. I'm not giving negative. Hey, Spoopy. No, what's the...
What is negging?
I'm trying to negging is it's like a really it's like a popularized it's like you go up to a woman in a club, right? And you're like, "Wow, you're fucking ugly." And it's meant to be like, oh, then she thinks she's ugly, and then she'll go with it's you negatively compliment somebody, so the outcome is the thing that you want in the first place.
I see.
And I don't.
Never been to a club. So
my example was a terrible. I will fully admit that my example was a terrible example. But I have been.
What's this club thing? Yeah, I don't know.
I have never negged in my life. Yeah, it's like the way of taking the piss, but lovingly. It's hard to explain. I've never negged. I'm not a negger. Which could... Let's not say that again, because that could have been misheard.
Your hair looks really nice today. Anyway, I'll leave early. Would you finish all my stuff too? Thanks. So nice. Bye. Is what Jurandria said. Hey, that's yeah. Some people take it like that. Club, like a bat. Yeah, for seals.
Yes.
That's what that is, right?
Yes, that's... I've sent you another invite to a link party. Oh, timing. My explanation is not for what negging is. Lol. What was your I want to know what your explanation was.
Oh, here. For what? Seals, yeah.
What did I... No, what was the... There was I was watching I can't remember what TV show it was or where I got it out, like, completely out of context. It might have been a TikTok or something, but it was like a negative compliment. Was like, hey, Jura, is your dad an architect? Because you look like a building. But a building is, like, thick, like brick house, like big butt, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know how I got. I don't know how I got Dolly. Dolly, never leave me because I'll be single for the rest of my life. So that's actually the plan. So you can leave me. I'll just be single for the rest. I've planned ahead. What level are you on right now?
How do I check that?
Okay, No, we'll test it. Go into Alba.
I'm going into Alma, yes.
Go into event quest. Can you do anguish and atrocity?
I don't have it when event quest. Oh no, anguish and atrocity. Yes, I can.
You can do that. Do you want to queue that, and I'll come in and I'll join in the previous way.
Oh, hold on. I can't. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me click it.
Yeah, you're not high enough level then. Do you have any story quests that you need to do that I can help with and get you through real quick?
Maybe.
Do you wanna find what you need to do next, and maybe we could try that?
Sure.
For my chat's benefit, you might be about to see content we've already done, but it's for Jura, so you'll let it slide.
Is your dad an architect because you look like a completed construction site?
I do like.
Why Kurt's smile is really cute. It's like an insult and a compliment in one, so you feel self-conscious but grateful that this person likes you in spite of it.
There is a popular song that's like, she's a brick house, da 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 da, and I find myself referencing it all the time. Like, I will refer to a person as brick house. Like, I've called Dolly brick house. I will sing those lyrics, brick house, brick house, brick house, brick house. But it is such a random niche song that nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. And every time I do it, my brain immediately goes, I now have to explain that this is a song that I'm singing. Yeah, that's...
You're showing your age, Jim.
I'm showing my age. I don't think I'm even that... Like, I'm pretty sure that predates me. Brick House song. I'm pretty sure that predates me.
He's talking about brick houses, Jermaine.
The Commodore's Brick House was sung... When was it sung? Like the 1970s and 80s. It's older, but I don't know. Like, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Kirst is that old. That's
sure?
a horrible thing to say. I'm sorry, Kirst, but you are old. See? That was a neg. That was a neg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
It's okay to be old, Kirst, but you're old. Yeah? You know. I feel like Kirst for some reason in my mind, right? And I'm not sure if you've ever experienced this. I know a few things about Kirst in terms of the stuff that I can say, and I know that I'll get away with. Like, I've made numerous references to the fact that they're Australian, but I almost have to start stopping myself from going, "Hey, Kirst, you're Australian," because for some reason my brain goes, "Nobody else in chat exists." But for some reason, I need to tell everybody there that Kirst is Australian.
Yeah.
I don't know why. But yeah, take it as a compliment, Kirst. You're living rent-free in my streamer brain. Did you start a quest? Did you find a quest?
I need to talk to Olivia.
Go talk to Olivia. I'll go fishing while you do that, and then I'll come back. And then we can go... meandering. I'm honored. It's one of those things, and it's in no way intentional, but it just happens for some reason.
Okay, we can go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere.
Once you get so we discovered this when I streamed this game with Nats the other week. The only point I will be able to join you when we're in a link party is after you get the begin quest logo that pops up. So there are a bunch of story quests that sort of happen, and then eventually it will be classified as an official quest, which I can join you on. But until then, which isn't necessarily at the beginning of the conversation with Olivia, I can't join you. Okay?
Uh-huh. I need to find the Lala Barina traces, however far that is.
That's the forest.
But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm here.
Yeah, let you know. Let me know when you get the thing. Let me know when you get the thing in Mababa. The thing with the stuff and the what's
The
its.
thing?
The thing with the stuff and the what's its. Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to leave to go to somewhere specific, and I'm not even in the place that it is. She's in the ruins of Wyveria. The Sphinx. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Apparently she's in the ruins of Wyveria. The original Lalabarina was in. Oh, I've just remembered where you are in the story. Yes, Sphinx is right. They are in. The Lalabarina has moved
The
because
thing.
of story.
Yeah, yeah.
But story happened, and the Lalabarina has moved. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested. Press this. Do I have time to do anything before you summon me? Is the question.
I don't know. I mean, if you're fast.
I'm trying. Is there a difference between a Vigor Wasp and a giant Vigor Wasp? I don't actually know the answer to the question. So let's go for a nice yes. So will it be different? If they're present, they'll be different on this list. Also, thank you very much for the help. I appreciate it. I don't think they're here.
Hey. I gathered some materials too.
Thank
Check
you.
your field pouch.
Giant Boss only
I'll put away
stone
the
during
materials
season
we
of
found.
plenty. Thing, and I think it drops Eastern honey. Oh. 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 I have none of those. I have fallow. Shit. Okay. Well.
I heard from the right.
Can't join jury yet.
Understood.
You can
Nope.
skip seasons
Still in
in the
cutscene.
tent. You can skip ski seasons in the tent for 500 points. Can? Okay, we're learning all sorts of stuff. Thank you very much for coming in. You're helping me. I'm pretty sure Sphinx is from your channel, right? The Sphinx? I'm familiar with the name. You're up? Cutscene. Oh. Frog hat, yeah. Plenty. Got some chilling in the oasis in the plains. Okay, we'll just go daytime. I'm rushing now, and watch Jura turn up. Like, Jura will be ready by the time I get there.
Subar. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Yeah, I see them on the map now.
Alright, we got an angry T-Rex.
You get the begin quest.
I have the authorization, and
Yeah.
I believe...
I'll come
yeah,
back.
and I'll
Yeah,
go
yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Kara, hope you enjoy your chocolate-infused
I've
daily
gone
drop.
to the wrong place. Out.
Yes.
Stop leaving. Hey. You want to split off or fight the same boss?
Sorry?
Do you want to split off or fight the same boss? Because there's two bosses to fight here.
I don't mind whichever one you prefer.
Team effort then. I like team efforts. It makes me feel like I'm part of a team. Let's go to Monsieur Dinosaur. Charge! Kara. 61
Well, like
damage.
Arena, yeah.
La 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 barina. Why when I get people on voice calls to play this game is it spiders? Me and Nats were singing
don't
about
know.
spiders the other week. Tara, what's wrong? Are you still at work? Are you gonna get Taco Bell when you finish work? How was work, Kara? How was work, everybody? Did you have a good day? Jura, did you have a good day?
Yeah, I had a good day. Yeah.
Good.
I was streaming. I had 11 hours of sleep. It was great.
I got into bed.
Someone has just joined the bot.
As you can see, the follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is also appropriate. I need to turn this down. I don't know why this is so loud for me today, but it is. We're just going to go to a nice quiet 50%. Are you fighting the spider?
Yeah.
Okay, we did break up. I'm fighting the thunder dinosaur.
Oh.
It was the first on the list, so I went here. Okay. I also am.
The spider was closer.
I am so. I did not eat before I came here.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, I just realized I was missing like 3/4 of my bar. Okay,
I
let's.
thought for a second you meant in real life, and I was like,
No,
I
I've had
really
dinner.
hope you did.
I had what did I have for dinner? I had delicious meatballs and rice. It was delicious.
Ooh, nice.
It was
With sauce?
With sauce. We make the sauce ourselves. It's got all of the ingredients in it. It's a whole experience.
Nice.
It's just tomato and basil.
I mean, it's still nice though.
I know, you know. I got it off the BBC Good Food Network. Check me out with my
Nice.
homemaking.
I had. Don't know what I had for dinner. Did I have dinner?
Didn't
I
have.
don't think I did. I had a lot of snacks today.
Should eat dinner. Dinner is important. It is the most important meal of the
Yeah,
day.
but I had very late breakfast, and I had a big breakfast. It was basically brunch.
What did
And then I had snacks
Andrew
for
make
stream.
you for breakfast?
No, I put pretzels in the oven.
You made pretzels
then
for
had-
breakfast.
Yeah, like Laugenpizza.
I want pretzels for breakfast. Did you have mustard with them?
No,
That's like-
margarine.
You dip them in stuff, right? Isn't that the stereotype?
No. Like, are you thinking of the small pretzels? Because
No,
I'm thinking of like
I'm
the big
thinking of
pretzels.
the big pretzels. I had like
Okay.
big pretzels in America, and it came with like a mustard side dippy thing.
But I think, well, as far as I know, American pretzels are sweet pretzels, right?
No, this was savory.
Okay.
It was in Central Park, don't you know? We went to
I've never been to America.
we went
so
to
no.
we went to Central Park Zoo afterwards, and there was a very sad-looking polar bear. So yeah, I immediately made the story
Yeah.
sad. It's a talent.
Of course you did.
You ever go to a zoo though and leave sad because the animals don't look particularly happy about it? Not that I think like some zoos you go to and the animals look quite content, but this was like one polar bear in the Central Park Zoo and it just did not look pleased.
Yeah. And I had a bunch of snacks. Chat made me eat stroop waffles again.
Made you eat them. They held a they forced you to
Yeah, they
eat the
held-
stru-
they held a knife.
They forced you to eat the street waffles like oh the frickin' monsters. How dare
Yeah,
they?
exactly. I knew you'd hit me.
Savory pretzels are legit though. I do like the tiny bar snack. I am very partial to the tiny bar snack pretzels, but a savory pretzel is good.
And Germany is very big on the pretzels. Ours are dipped in acid. That sounds like it's not. you're
It's
not
how you make
supposed to eat
it's how
them.
you make bagels.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same Wait.
I know how to make bagels. It's not weird when you say acid. Acid can be used for all sorts of things.
Yeah. Tries to eat him so I can vigorously live through her. Yeah.
The Germans like to dip their bread in battery acid, chat. It confirmed here.
Yeah, it's good. On Christmas, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zita. Maybe you should, for a birthday treat, you should get yourself presents. I would make you some. I still have, I think, 3 in the freezer. Jim, is your character called Rita?
Yes. RightBigChimken. It sounds like RightBigChimken. Get it? Get it? Get it? Did you get it?
I did get it, yes.
Did you get it? Have you been enjoying my string of fake business announcements in the Discord, by the way? You've not seen them, have you?
Sorry, say that again?
Have you been enjoying my fake string of business adverts in the Discord?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Very much enjoy.
Chat, I'm planning something, but I refuse to. I'm just going to continue to allude to it through fake business adverts.
No, it sounds like Rita baked chunks. Giovanna doesn't get it.
Rita Big. It sounds like it's like a name, but it's also my username.
Yeah, Giovanna said it sounds like Rita baked chunks.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
It could be.
Ara.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Can't wait.
Bow ties are cool.
You're gonna steal it? Steal it? Like for your birthday? You're gonna steal it?
Are you still dancing with the T-Rex?
I am.
Nice.
It's a race again. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be me?
Yes, you always win. You got me as your friend. What do you mean? You follow me.
That was good. I applaud that. That was impressive. Like that was a me level segue.
I'll take that as
The
a
student has become the teacher.
Yeah.
Also, can you tell your husband I'm really sad that he's not been in my chat to press the buttons after
He's been
he complained
learning.
that I wasn't live in the week to press the so he could press the buttons.
He's been learning for his job, I think.
At this time of night,
Yeah.
he's one of those.
He likes learning.
I have a friend that's got a PhD. But every once in a while we'd be like socializing. We'd be on Discord. Sometimes he did it when we visited in person as well. You'd sort of like walk up to him and be like, "Oh, what are you doing on your laptop?" "Oh, I'm in the middle of work at 10 p.m. on a Friday."
Yeah, he's not one of those. He just really enjoys what he does.
Yeah.
And
I don't know what that's like.
so he's just been... He got access to a bunch of really good, expensive books. So he's been trying to get access to them. And now he has like an audiobook version of it. So he's just like, I'm gonna listen to that because I enjoy it. I'm like, okay, cool, go for it. Have fun. Rachel, I hope you enjoy Salt Infused Daily Drops.
How much would he cost if he was to commission me? If I was to commission him to make a website? Are we talking thousands of dollars?
It depends how much, how quick, like how much of a how custom you want it, but
Arguably,
yeah,
didn't we decide he would never do it because I said I wanted it in WordPress?
yeah, he doesn't do it.
WordPress is the thing we use at work, so I know the most about it.
Yeah, which is valid, but he doesn't do WordPress.
Fair enough. It's one of
Very
those.
much against it.
It's one of the. We are tied right now. They are both showing skulls. Not that it's a race.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to grab anything
Of course it's not. Rachel, hope you're doing well. I'm surviving. It's Friday. Means it's good, right? How are you doing? I'm in good company. It's always a very good thing.
Thank you for sharing out, Kara. Concentrating on not getting eaten by a T-Rex.
So we just see people fight monsters and not see parts flying of monsters left and right. Very, very true things. This is a sturdy monster. It's not even
Well.
paper mache. What do you call it in English? Paper mache?
When you dip newspaper cuttings in glue.
Yeah.
Yes, paper mache. Jim, I'm finishing up all my 4 stream games this week. What's the plan afterwards? Retirement?
Was that a question to me or chat? I wasn't paying attention.
Chat, sorry.
Okay.
Clara's finishing 4 stream games this week.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what that's like. I've kind of forgotten. I used to finish stream games. You beat me, you mother trucking butt bag.
Well. I'll come help you out.
No, I wanna. No, you can't help me. You'll never let me live it down if you help me.
I'm not you.
Yeah. I think you and I both know that you would not let me let it down. Like, don't lie to the good folks at home, Jura.
I mean, I am not you. I wasn't lying.
Well, you're definitely not me, but
You see?
Tara, I like your streams. Don't be silly. There we go. Nice. There was a lot of discussion banging it out with an audience watching.
Viking, welcome and thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
And now we've got more guardians.
Ninja, welcome in. Viking, hi. Johnsku, welcome in. Kizu Tizu? I think I'm pretty sure we had this discussion before. I hope your stream went well. Swart Maya, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Viking. If you're new here, hi, my name is Yura, or Jura, or however you want to pronounce it, or it's easiest for you. I'm currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds with my very nice friend, Chim. Chim, say hi.
Guten Tag.
He didn't say hi, but we'll take it.
It counts. It counts. Did you believe that I was
Ratings?
German? Did you believe when I said that then?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Good.
If you need a raid to run, please do. Make sure that you look after yourself. Make sure that you hydrate with CJ, which is what we call water over here. CJ stands for cloud juice. It's not clowns, it's clouds. Don't listen to chat. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding into me, Viking. I was lurking earlier while you were playing. Have you been on the whole time? No, I had 1.5 hours of break. Thank you for the clown juice, Viking. But I'm pretty far into the story now, so if you don't want, it is not clown juice. Don't listen to my mods.
100%
if you don't
clown juice.
want any
There's a
spoilers,
don't listen to them. Speaking as one of Jura's mods, it is clown juice.
it's not.
It is.
Thank you for
though.
the hydrate. I don't have teeth. What was I saying?
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, all good. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, please leave. Redeem says clown juice, so yeah, don't. No. Denied.
I'm gonna start getting some craftable type things whilst you find the next quest that you need to do.
Alright. So far behind, but don't play this for the story. I just like to bully monsters with big weapons. Valid, Viking.
It is
Very
you,
valid.
Hunter. Auspicious timing. There is something
How are you
I will
finding
speak
it
with
so
you
far?
about. Our mason sighted an unfamiliar monster while out gathering stone. I thought you should know.
I see. Any details you can share?
Yes.
Jim, did I tell
They
you that I
mentioned
already
being
brushed my teeth?
blinded by a flash before finding the stone they gathered stolen. Some of those affected by the light reported
Jim?
a terrible
Sorry,
dizziness.
I was listening to what's
I
up.
fear worse harm may follow.
Did I tell you that I already brushed my teeth?
It feels
You did.
almost as if it is lying
Because
in
you're
wait
just
for us,
you're doing things out of
knowing that
order.
we quarry during the fallow.
Oh.
What are you drinking
Do
whilst
things out of order?
what are you
Flash.
drinking while streaming if
I
you've
can
already
think
brushed
of a
your
likely
teeth?
suspect.
Water.
Either way, we'll need to take action.
Clear water.
What about caffeinated? Oh my god.
Are you comfortable leaving this matter to us?
Sorry.
It doesn't let you
To be
say it
honest, it
because
would
it's
be a
not true.
relief. My apologies for the bother.
You're only a streamer if you're
And my
drinking
thanks.
highly caffeinated beverages while streaming.
Well, I don't, so I'm not a streamer.
And in fairness, I might have inhaled that one.
I see.
I think that one in my
Sir.
lungs.
Serves you
Santos
right.
account, I would suspect we're dealing with the Gypceros.
Agreed.
Really enjoying
The
it, but not a
complete
fan
run. If
of
there's
how
any-
they've sent the story
It's
out of
under-
this one and stop you from going out to explore until you've done the story. But it wants you to do it, yeah. I really like it because this is the first time I've played any kind of Monster Hunter game, so it's very much. I need someone to hold my hand and like guide me through because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons, hoping for the best.
You're doing fine as a Monster Hunter player. I've watched you play, and you're doing great.
Okay.
Stop putting yourself down.
Sign stand.
Everybody's got to start somewhere. Shut up. There's only
Have you
room.
been-
There's only room for one self-deprecating person in this Twitch chat, in this Discord call, and it's me. I'm
You
that
were
guy.
last time. No. You were last time. I am allowed to do it this time.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each
Well, you're up.
I'm just casually out here picking up random quests because I thought it was something else. Both of you stop it, or I will love on both of you so hard. Wow. What do I say?
We should continue, Chim.
What'd you say to that? Oh no! Kara's gonna love us? Oh, Jury, you're such a butt bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're such a melon head.
That's rude. That's
I
cra-
heard it the first time
Yeah.
like 2 days
Crossed a
ago.
lot.
and
That's
it was-
crossing a lot. I didn't go like I didn't pick on a physical. My head is pretty big. It's a sensitive subject. You've crossed the line.
Sorry. It's the beard. The beard is so what's the word? Voluminous?
I'll joke you.
That just
Oh, honestly, I'm not actually bothered anymore. Like, I had some. I was a large child, and when I say large, I was exceedingly tall for my age, so I was an easy target because I also didn't fight back. Had I been aggressive, I think a lot of people would have had a lot of problems. But like that was the thing that they picked on me for. Oh, he's got a big head. That's like the main trope of the shit that I used to get from people. Oh, he's got a big
Yeah.
head. And I do. I legitimately have an above average size head, but I'm also 6'6" and built like a brick shit
I was gonna
house,
say
so-
you're just above average tall. So it kind of scales with you.
Yeah, it would be very like what would they go? Oh, he's got a tiny head. He's so tall and massive. He's got a tiny head.
I don't know. I mean, people will find whatever they want to make someone feel worse than they do.
I am a large man, and they made me feel bad about it.
Voluminous? that the word?
Voluminous. The one sad thing is, right? The saddest thing is, I would love to wear a hat. Can I get a hat that fits me? No.
My mom has the same issue. She has a massive head.
I would love to wear a hat. Like, hats are cool, and I'm not like I want like I'm watching Yellowstone right now, so I really want to wear a cowboy hat. I would never be able to get one that fit me.
Yeah, my mom had the same issue. When she was in America, she got one in the men's section, one of the like biggest sizes, and she brought it home, and she's had it for the last, I don't know, like 35 years. Yeah, once you have it, you never let it go.
Pick up knitting. You can't knit a cowboy hat. That's just
Yes,
ludicrous.
you can.
I mean, you could.
Just need to look like one.
I feel that I would be ticking a number of slightly concerning boxes. You've seen my very baggy trousers. Imagine if I was wearing a knit. Imagine those baggy trousers, right, with a knitwear cowboy hat.
But you gotta lean into it, Jim.
I'm not sure what I'm leaning into, but I already get strange looks from people, and I'll get more strange looks if I do that.
Everyone gets strange looks when they're above average tall.
I don't know.
Yes. Andrew gets strange looks, and he's above average tall.
How tall is Andrew?
I'm happy.
187.
I'm trying to think. I'm doing maths in my head, which is never a good idea.
You doing maths is never a good idea.
1 inch is 2.5 centimeters. I am 2 meters tall. Like 6'1".
I don't know.
Going from someone who's 5 foot tall. We also get strange looks when we're short. We're trying to figure out how many bites would. We're trying to figure out how many bites we could finish you in. That's a good way of looking at it.
Well, what can I do for
Okay, Seedlet, lay it on me. How many bites do you think it would take to eat me?
Too many before you run away.
At least 2. Just one of those. No, stop that. Okay, find your next quest. I'm the one that's lurking around waiting for you to find your next quest.
Yeah, I'm doing stories so I can like do quest stuff.
Good. At least 8? Jesus.
Merrick said most celebrity actors have a larger than average noggin, so I would say that makes you a celebrity.
Do they?
That's what Merrick said.
What's a prerequisite of being famous and having a
No, a
large
celebrity.
head? No, but that's what celebrities are famous. Famous actors. They're celebrity actors. It's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna be ticking off side quests until you're ready to be joined. It's really good
Famous
content.
infamous. Infamous. Wait, what's the correct way to say it? Infamous or infamous?
Infamous.
Why is it famous if it's infamous?
Infamous. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a disco. Famous, you're like...
Yeah, but why is it pronounced differently?
It's infamous and famous. It's the 2 letters. The British language is like 3 languages wearing a trench coat hung upside down from a bar. It's not that deep.
It's English. Sure, don't. Okay, I'm already sure.
Yeah, it's not a practical use of your time to be thinking of it that way.
I know.
What am I supposed to do here? Accept the optional quest. There is no optional quest. Oh well.
You have to go to Alma. If it says accept optional quest, if you go to optional quests with Alma, there'll be a quest on their list that's tied to the thing that you've redeemed. Which does mean I can join you pretty quickly, so that's fine. That's good.
Yeah,
that's
I just left that area when I said that.
Progression, everybody. This is what Monster Hunter Fridays is all about.
Yeah.
Brute
Why
force
would
in that.
Chimken sound like Chimken? Yeah, exactly.
Is this Dro still talking about my character name?
Yeah.
Hi, Dro. It's not that deep. It's just a strange way of spelling RightBigChimken. The male equivalent that I use is Roytbag. ROYTBAG. Spoilers, they're not real names.
Welcome back. I'm in. Oh.
Okay, we need a hand to Gravios, whatever that is.
Oh, that's a good one.
In
That's
the oil.
yeah,
basin.
that's a big one. Make sure you got plenty of potions. We can do that. That's fine. Got this. You and me.
Big,
me.
many potions.
You duck and I'll dive, or I'll duck and you dive. Whatever. We'll do it. It'll be great.
Alright, let me
Bro's got-
stock up. Oh, that's the wrong tent.
Are you in the
I keep
quest?
trying to go in the wrong tent.
Are you in the quest already?
Did
Did you leave via Alma?
I'm still in the basin thing.
Yes, but did you start the quest to get there?
No. Yes? What does that mean?
You have not started the quest to get there. It said
Okay.
to pick the optional quest from Alma. You needed to go into the
Oh,
menu
yeah,
and pick
yeah,
the
but I
optional
didn't.
quest, which you've not done yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go touch a pig.
Go. Yeah, you go do that. Don't forget to cook.
I've done that already, and I just screwed up Poogie because you spoke.
Sorry.
Have you met Poogie?
No.
There's a pig in the Suja textiles place. It's a pig with a frog on its head. You should go check him out. He lets you pet him, and it's like a mini game, and I fail it every single time. But
Don't
yeah,
forget to get consent from said porking animal. Yeah. Jim, you know this. We only do things with
yeah, consent
here.
is important.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to waterboarding.
Kissing, waterboarding, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's really wet,
just depends how much you spit.
probably basically.
That's a lovely image. It's not a lovely image. Chat, have you
Well,
ever
from the others.
waterboarded your significant other while
Yes.
kissing?
Would you like to trade something?
I've always wanted to try waterboarding. There's only it entertains me greatly that we are known as the people that you can say that sentence it with, because you say that in the wrong company, Spoopy, and that could be taken really the wrong way.
Yeah.
I can help you source materials.
Jim would know.
You're the one that started this. Everybody's like, "Oh, Chimken's talking about the dating your significant other again." Jura likes to waterboard people.
Only with consent.
You've got weird lines, chat. I want to see what pepper spray is like too.
Goodbye.
Spicy.
I can do a quest. Is Werner's test run. I'm currently in. I don't know what this is.
I'm on my way. I'm joining you. It's in my link part quest. I've come to
Okay.
join you.
Your mouth shouldn't be large enough to waterboard the kisses.
No, it's more the amount of fluid that your mouth is producing. This is a lovely conversation. To be honest, I always wondered how bad a taser feels like. It's one of those, like, I feel like we're all old enough to know what Jackass is, right?
Yeah.
They did the taser thing, like, and I've seen other videos.
Oh, hold on. I just know Jackass is like an insult.
No, Jackass is in like the TV show where they used to like get hit in the balls with like rubber fists and shit.
No.
No?
idea.
God, you're young.
No, I just live under a rock.
I mean, also, you don't get references to anything, so that's valid. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution. I don't like the concept of I've received minor electrocutions in my lifetime, not in a kinky way, just accidentally. I did pull a plug out of a wall once, and in the act of pulling the plug out of the wall, the plug was still in the wall, and I somehow managed to get my finger, like my big finger, between all 3 points that were still in the wall. That was a fun experience.
I heard you say I pulled a plug out of, and I went, please don't say it, please don't say it, please don't say it.
No, I pulled. We were talking about electrocutions. How has that got anything to do with the thing that you were talking
what you do in your
about?
free time. Hi, Sam.
I assume it will just send me to the floor. It will feel like a punch to the whole body. That's probably a good way of looking at it. It's like...
I'll be enjoying milk tart if you daily job.
I think watching people get tased tells me as much as I've ever needed to know. It does feel... It didn't necessarily... In terms of the electrocutions I've received, it didn't hurt in as much as it, like, made my entire body tense so hard that hurt. But imagine that across your entire body and, like, your lungs and your organs and bits. I have you two on each screen. Hi, Sanguine. But I'm also saying it. I'm also saying it from Jura's stream. Hi, Sanguine over on Jura's stream. British plugs are superior to any other electrical plug in the world. Yes, that is also true because any plug on the continent tends to be bad. At least from my experience.
That's why we need GFI-rated outlets in the bathroom.
We use your wall plugs in our bathrooms, which I never really understood.
All right, let's get started then.
Because of the proximity to water. Germany will put this shit just for the breaker box. Yeah.
Wait, why are you meeting in a public restroom? Because we do that.
I need to use something from work. Do I need to pick this up? Do I need to shoot it? I'm not sure. Unclear.
Oh, we need to... it's that quest. Sorry. I just realized what we're doing. We need to get the monster over next door to it.
Yeah, but do I need to then shoot? Oh, yeah.
I think it will prompt you with a B button. Okay, he'll come over.
You did it!
I'm kitchen near the sink, yeah. Have you ever been to Germany? Chim?
No, I've come close a couple of times, but never all the way.
Fair. It's not really not really worth visiting.
Doing anything?
Didn't do it was throwing some sparks. That's about it.
To be honest, it's been a while since I did this quest, so I can't exactly remember how you activate that. Also, I like your Viking helmet, very fitting, thank you. You'll know it's worked. It should be one of your 2 questings. There you go.
I don't know how that worked, but
You got 1600 damage.
Did you go for the water part once? Yeah. Good shit. We got some really nice castles.
It's never been a part of... Oh, you're saying... You got punched.
Yeah, oh well.
It's never been a part of Europe that I've been to. We always had, like when we were growing up, and we did a bit of touring in Europe. We did a good part of France and basically all of Spain because my parents were going to live in Spain at one point. They were going to buy a house out there and I was going to go to an international college and it was a whole thing.
Okay.
So for like 2-3 years in a row, we got on a ferry from England and drove the entire length all the way down to the south of Spain. So we did a fair amount of France and we did a fair amount of Spain, but we never went the other way. To the left. Or the right, depending on what map you're looking at.
Yeah, fair.
But that would have been crazy, though. Had I done that, I would have not been in a relationship with Dolly.
Yeah.
All joking aside, a lot of the more traumatic situations in my life would not have happened if I'd gone to study in Spain.
It would have probably been just different things. Usually it is.
No, I know, but there were some people that are in my life at the time would have been sort of put out by necessity because I'd have just been a billion miles away.
Yeah.
Heading home now, bye. Enjoy your Taco Bell.
All joking aside, life would be a lot more boring.
I mean, had I moved to Spain, I would have terrible internet like yours.
Excuse me? It's been fixed since. There was one time where it just went and it was back again after like 10 seconds. Whatever that was.
Back? Yeah, you're back. He's running away.
Oh, there's
Whoa!
things here.
I turned you up, and I turned you up way too far. Did you say something for me?
Hi.
Say more than one syllable.
More than one syllable words.
Okay, that's fine. That's good.
Here we go.
Did you just live in
No
Slough
worries.
now, which is fate worse than death? I do not live in Slough.
Slough.
I'm pretty sure because there's a town in the UK called Slough, right?
Yeah, I know.
And it's a bit it's like the arse end of nowhere, and it's like I'm 95% sure nobody lives in Slough, Spoopy. Isn't it mostly industrial estate? Isn't that what the joke is?
We were debating on moving to Scotland for a really long time.
We could visit. It'd be much cheaper for us to visit.
True.
So arguably, if we went to Scotland, me and Dolly would probably have to fly, so it's probably not really that
Yeah.
different.
But considering Scotland is in the UK, that's not really an option for Andrew's job.
Me not work in the
Like,
UK.
he can live anywhere as long as he's in the EU and he can work for his current job.
Oh. Why does he have to be in the EU to do a job that's wireless?
Because of tax reasons for the company. If they employ someone in the UK, it's really difficult and a lot of paperwork.
It's probably legislative as well, because we'll have different employee rules in comparison to how Germany.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I would like to move to Scandinavia.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
I've heard very good things about Sweden.
Yeah, same. It's supposed to be very expensive though.
Yeah, but it's like dark 24. It's like there's periods of the year where you never see sunlight, and that suits me fine.
Yeah.
Also, absolutely beautifully stunning.
Yeah, I heard so as well. I've seen pictures.
In the northern parts of Norway too. I would like to move somewhere where I get like a month's worth of food delivered in one go, and then we don't see anybody the entire rest of the month. That sounds great. Now, honestly, me, Dolly, a house full of cats, just sealed away for a month.
With internet?
With internet,
working
yeah, the internet, there has to be internet, but I suppose in most situations, not that I would ever want to give him money, but Starlink would probably be a good solution in that.
Yeah, we were debating on doing that as well. When we were considering moving to Scotland. Andrew wanted to go to live on an island in Scotland.
I have many residential listings in Scotland that you should check out that me and Dolly daydream sometimes. There was one we were looking at. It was like, oh, you could buy this 9-bed mansion. The only problem is it's on an island and there's only one boat a week, and they don't have a shop.
Yeah.
Just buy an island, right? You should look up. They were for sale for a while. They're off the south coast of England. You should look up the Portsmouth sea forts.
I've never heard of that before.
You need 10 million, but they're old. They're old. What's the word? World War II forts that have been defunct. They've obviously been defunct for a very long time.
Oh,
And people,
yeah.
one's a hotel, and the other one you can buy as a residence. And the only way you'd be able to arrive at those places is by RIB, as rigid. You wouldn't be able to park a massive boat next to it. It's a circle.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Yeah, Portsmouth Seafort. In fact, when Jura's trying to get their next quest up, we'll see if I can find it on Google. And down he goes! Whee! Be sanguine, if me and DollyWhiskers moved to Norway, do you want to live under our stairs? As a troll? You could be a house troll.
No house elf, a house troll.
Yeah. We can wheel you out at parties. Be like, yeah, because me and Dolly have parties. Yeah, when me and Dolly do all of the socializing that we'll do, we'll just roll you out. This is our house troll. If you press select, are you using an Xbox controller? Come on.
Yes.
If you press the left menu button when you're on that screen with the timer ticking across, it will rush to the end.
I know, I already did it.
Oh, did I not do it?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I just thought you were doing something.
No, I thought it was you. So I didn't do it. I thought I pressed it. Okay, well, that's good. I can show you around here. Maybe one day me and Dolly will visit Norway. And Germany. And about 90 different places in America. The difficulty is we've met so many people through Twitch that I would have to win the lottery to be able to visit all of the people I want to visit.
Yeah.
But I'm 95% sure if I set foot in America and don't see Sky Alakar, they will hunt me down and eat my face. Ignore that egg.
100%.
Okay. Find your next quest. I'm going to show chat some sea forts.
Yes.
Can I show you sea forts without doxing myself? Portsmouth sea forts. Yeah, there it is. The Spitbank Fort. Oh, it's permanently closed. Oh, it's permanently closed now.
Ooh.
It used to be a hotel. That you could buy this, you could live on this, and it had it goes all the way down inside, and it had it's a big cylinder, and it's honestly absolutely stunning. Look at the hotel, you could live in a room like this, and it's in your own little sea fort. And you could have a little man that brings your shopping along in a little a boat with an engine in it, and then you could probably have wired internet. Because this must have power in some way, and I'm not sure if they would have... I imagine that there's some sort of infrastructure to power this. Also, Dolly's brought in a frog. 1 second. Chat, it's time. Evil Seedlet, this is your this is your birthday present from me and DollyWhiskers. It's a frog.
Thank you, T-Pack.
Turn the light off. Okay, we're going to turn the light off. Going into dark mode, chat. Cannot see shit. Look at a tiny frog. That's a frog. Look at his little peats. You're missing out on a frog, Jura, is all I'm saying.
Right?
You're missing out on a frog.
No, I can see it. It's very cute.
Have you got me on stream right now?
No, I have a tab open. As I just changed the window.
The autofocus on my camera is absolutely abysmal. It's a very nice color today. Ah, yes, good. Good frog. Very good frog. I'll put him away because of the tannin. He's tannin. You realise the light in here is quite bright for them, so it's not. We don't like to have him on the camera for too long. But that's it. Next quest. You still happy to keep going? Because we're coming up to 2 hours.
Sure. I'm currently just trying to find out Kanya. Where the heck is Kanya? Ah, I just need to talk to people for a while.
Okay, I will pick up another one of my quests and see what I can go do without actually having to queue a quest. Hunted Gypseros. Capture a dapper wing. Catch a golden fish. I'm gonna do some really, really quality content right now, chat. Gonna go catch me a fish. Does it tell me where I can catch a fish? It's been so long, I don't remember how fishing in this game works. Party parrot? One of these days, Sanguine, I will actually install like the additional emote mod that you use, but I don't have it.
Whose voice is this? Is it a beard Chimken? It is.
It's my voice. Hello, who am I speaking to?
T-Pack asked.
Hello, T-Pack. This is my voice.
Oh, that's where Kanya is.
I don't remember how fishing works, which is a problem when I need to do it. Are there any fishing spots here? There's water. Yeah, you said
he has great voice box, Chim.
Thanks.
There you go.
I take that as a compliment.
Great praise from the T-Pack. It is. If it comes from T-Pack, it is.
If it came from Drew, I wouldn't trust it.
Valid.
Yeah.
Considering Andrew hasn't come through yet telling me that I'm screaming, I think I'm doing pretty good voice, like, level-wise.
Well, it's not like he's working, right?
No, but in Germany, you can call the police on people if they're loud past 10 p.m. or before 6 a.m.
I mean, you can do that in the UK, but nobody, like, do people enforce that?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, welcome to Germany.
That's weird. Like, you like your neighbors, though, right? Your neighbors don't hate you.
Yeah, like, we're on really good terms with our neighbors. I still don't want to, like, scream in the middle of the night.
How loud
And
are you?
considering he's not old like your neighbors,
Oh, I can
hear.
I can like, I'm 95% sure I could get like a brass band in on a stream one time, and my neighbors downstairs wouldn't even wake up. Suddenly, trumpet music at 1 a.m. What's he doing up there? He seems to be having a party.
Yeah.
In fairness, we are so infrequently loud as well. Because as much as I'm like loud on stream, it's not like we have banging parties every 5 minutes. In fact, we've never really even had a party since we moved into this place. Like, and it's almost been 10 years now. I'm a rather stingy. I don't think I've ever lived in a situation where the neighbors would call the police. We had to call the police on our neighbors once, but that was a completely unrelated situation. Like, I'm not going to talk. That was like in a uni house, and they were being that was a safety concern. Tato, Tato, welcome in. Thank you very much for the contribution. Do you know how fishing in this game works, Tato? Because I have forgotten. I thought
Something on the left trigger and left trigger and then right trigger and then like go and then you can reel them in again. Is that how it went?
I mean, how do I find a place to fish?
It will. I mean, first you need water. Do you have water?
Is it literally walking to a space and just fishing? Is that what you're going to tell me?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I can't like.
You can see fish. Like, you can see fish in the water.
Yeah,
if there are fish.
I'm a blithering idiot. I'm a big old bucket of arse. There.
Didn't we agree on I'm supposed to be the person who's self-deprecating today?
You need big bodies of water. If it's big enough, there's fish in it. No, we never agreed to anything. I'm self-deprecating.
Oh.
No, I'm self-deprecating. RightBigChimken. What a knobber. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, RightBigChimken is a total twat. If you are too lazy to fish, use the capture net. Oh, really?
Worked.
Does that work? I'm just doing the quest. I need to go find a goldfish, but I don't know where. I'm assuming all the fish spawn everywhere, but I bet I will be immediately proven wrong.
Yeah, I need to fish as well, but I don't really know. Like, Alma's just taking me somewhere, but I don't know where.
Okay. Casual fishing stream. Just two streamers fishing. Yes, the net does not have a massive range. I suppose if you walk through the water, the fish move around, right?
Oh. You're about to fight one of the new monsters added last night. Ooh.
What monster are you playing?
What monster am I playing? I'm playing myself.
No. Sake. What monster are you fighting, Jura? There's a fish.
A Doshaguma, I think.
Oh, that's not new. That was.
But yeah, it's like at the lake thing. Bubble.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
Fortunately, I haven't played this game yet, but my friend might be acquiring a free copy. Then he buys his PC. You should play it totally. It's a very good game.
Oh, there's a snake.
Hi, Nats. Where would I find a goldfish, Nats? You seem like somebody that would know where a goldfish lives.
If he needs a goldfish, tell him Scarlet Forest, Camp 8. You need a goldfish, Jim?
Yes, Scarlet Forest, Camp 8.
Camp 8.
Do they? I guess you would know.
In the gold mines? That's not even slightly true.
Oh,
Oh, Sanguine is here. Oh, Mum is here. Isn't it great that we're just all here together at the same time in life? Like, imagine if we'd been born tens of years ago and we wouldn't have had Twitch to all meet in the way that we had done. What an amazing time to be alive.
I got the soap lizard thing monster.
Are you ready for me to, like, I've got to Camp 8 and now you're ready for me to join, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Fancy bubble. Yeah, the fancy bubble fox dragon.
Wait, you've got that already? I thought somebody said to me it was hidden behind fishing. I can't join it. You've done more fishing than me.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Was it patched, by the way, because it fucked me earlier? But I can't do the quest that Jura's doing because I've not done any fishing. Boo!
Can you join in the middle of it?
No, I physically can't.
I'm
So, you know,
stuck.
like you tried to do a quest earlier, and I can't physically join the quest you're doing right now because I've done no fishing, and apparently it's locked behind fishing. I don't. I had a patch when I got home from work, Nats, and have not had any issues this evening. If that's the question you're asking, I came to Camp 8, right, and I don't see any bodies of water. In fact, there are none.
That's
I
what
think I
you've
was
said.
lied to.
You hasn't lied to me yet. You probably don't know where to go. Probably you problem.
How dare you?
I trust chat. You should always trust chat.
Is this
Don't
going to
you
be a?
know that?
It's going to be. Yeah, chat would never lie to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat's never
Not
lied to
area
me.
8, you need the camp.
Yeah, I'm at Camp 8,
That's what.
and there's no water. Unless I went to
There's
the
no
wrong
water
camp,
at
which
Camp
is
8.
impossible. Not impossible, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm at Camp 8. Area 8.
Underground.
Oh. In the
Ooh.
in the Scarlet Forest. I don't
It's
think
literally in the name.
I don't think I've literally been there. Have I just not been there before?
Whoopsie.
Or are these goldfish? I mean, that could be a
Is there underground
goldfish.
lake in Plains?
That could be
There's
a,
one in Plains.
that could be a goldfish,
There's one in
right?
Scarlet as well.
Does that look like a goldfish to anybody? I can't fish here. There's one in Plains as well. I know where the Plains one in...
Have you been angling, Fisher Fellow?
I'm trying.
Actually, let me reel it in. Listen, could you and
Is the one everyone uses to farm GP, whatever that is. I'm learning a lot of things thanks to you today. Yub. Like bathtub. Yup.
The thing is, my Fisher Wutler, masked angler.
Okay, I think
It's hidden
Chim
behind a
wants to set
waterfall
limit on you
campsite.
smashing words together.
2 fishing spots.
But we can discuss it later.
Did you get it?
In the Scarlet Forest.
Quite a reserved one.
Yeah.
Always out fishing.
I'm at base camp in the Scarlet Forest right now.
Best angling buddies.
Behind, it's underground.
But
I have not been
lately, his
underground in the
stomach's been
Scarlet
doing the
Forest.
Talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My
Behind a waterfall.
Let me just whiz through this. Touching ass, I mean grass in Discord. Touching ass? Why are you touching ass? I need to find 2 waterfalls in...
I'll show you the way.
Oh, I've
There's
just...
2
Have I
fishing
just
spots.
inadvertently... I've just inadvertently started a quest. I didn't realize what this was. It's an extra mission. I don't want to do this.
You're good.
I didn't realize what I was doing. I was drunk. Okay, I'm good.
I mean, I'm probably gonna take a while for this guy, so
Okay,
you're
we'll
all
just
good.
hang out. We'll just hang out and talk about our feelings. Jura, how are you feeling right now?
A little bit stressed because Andrew's in chat. Not because Andrew's in chat, but because it's probably time to call it a night. Oh, I'm in the middle of a quest, love.
Angling transcends words.
But it's the
Not
same
bedtime
quest.
yet.
Is this the quest that Jura did to get the boss? I'm so confused. Did you do a quest with the masked,
Any
like the
ideas
masked
which monster
angler?
it could be?
I don't know. It told me to do an optional quest.
Oh,
Talk to Kanya.
yeah, I'm on that quest. I didn't realize what I was doing.
So if they're just
I
out there
see.
doing their thing,
I might be about to join you by accident.
I see.
I'm a professional.
dough shot
Sphinx.
him
I'm a professional.
Oh, yes,
I know we've
that.
just met tonight,
Can't remember
but
the
I'm a
name of anything out of the
professional.
water.
Oh no, it seems you have socket problems again. Your connection dropped.
I saw the hunter rank. Thanks.
Masked Angler should be at his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try and help his people.
We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone...
Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh,
I'm also supposed
we're
to be
nearly there.
playing Monster Hunter with a friend tomorrow.
Who you playing with?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. You cheating on me with somebody else to play Monster Hunter with.
Riz asked. She got the game not
Oh,
too
cool.
long ago.
Well, you finished it now, so you can just randomly join.
Yeah,
Sure
exactly.
enough.
Very curious to see how that goes tomorrow, because you know the both of us are very chaotic.
Safe. I was so worried.
And I'm shocked that you have almost none of the side quests done. Yeah, I've literally done
Monster
I've
that's disturbing your fishing?
I basically skipped all of it till the very end of the game.
No.
Bubbles. Sorry, there's a cutscene. I might be quiet for a second.
I like that it can just make bubbles. Like, it's a very pretty dragon.
See, the internet sort of lied to me because they said it was hidden behind fishing, and this wasn't hidden behind fishing at all. I just had to have a conversation with a fisherman, which is not the same thing.
Yeah, with Kanye. That's what I did as well, because that's the only thing that I could do.
Yeah.
Because for the main quest, I'm too low of
To ensure the area's safety, the guild
hunter
authorizes
rank
you
at
to
the moment, I
hunt the
believe.
Mizitsune.
On it.
Oh, I was not close enough whatsoever.
I'm fighting me. First means that soon I kill everybody.
I don't know how to accept this, Chim.
I'm already in a fight, go ahead. I'm sort of accidentally stumbled into it. We're now just doing the same thing, but separately.
ETA on quest completion. 40 minutes? That's as much as the time as I have. Doesn't mean that it will take me that long.
You did it!
Like 20 minutes? Maybe?
Is that Andrew in your chat right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you tell him that I'm really mad at him for not coming in and pressing my button?
I mean, he can hear you.
I know, but you need to tell him, otherwise it's not funny.
Oh, okay. That's pushing it, matey. I think he's referring to me for with the 20 minutes.
Don't run away from me while I'm trying to do my... Way! I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hold the force speed tag. Yeah. Green speed tag.
That almost looked like I meant to do that attack then, but it was completely by accident. Oh, bubbles.
It's true. That's
But-
a surefire way to do it. It is.
So many
Touch
bubbles.
that flaming bubble.
Are you in the first area?
I'm I'm fighting the boss.
Yeah, like how many times has he moved?
How many times has he moved? He hasn't moved
Yeah, like-
at all. I literally just bumped into him.
Okay.
Ow.
Come on. Oh, heck. Eyes waving. This thing hasn't had a wound yet. Which
I
is
broke
very
its
upsetting.
door. I broke its dorsal fin. I just feel like I'm brutalizing like a rare, like endangered species in a wood.
Yeah. It's so pretty though.
It is. It's. I'm 95% sure I fought one of these in Worlds. They are one of my favorites. The bubble mechanic
Though
is
my this game seems very repetitive. It's a hunting game. Yes. Wasn't
ga-
in Worlds, it was in Rise.
Rise. I played Rise as well, but fair enough. The game is very repetitive by design.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
It's not for, like, that level of grinding is not for everybody. Once you're done with the story, you can play it and you can continue to experience it as much as you like, and they're adding a higher difficulty level, and it's all that sort of stuff, and there's different armor sets and builds that you can make, and all of that sort of gubbins. I feel like I'm defending it. I'm not intending to. But it's 100% not for everybody.
Oh yeah.
There's Andrew in my chat. Hi, Andrew. In my defense, Andrew, in my defense, I'm not keeping your wife up. They're in a completely different version of this quest to me, so they could quit anytime they wanted.
Yeah, but that would mean that I'm quitting midway through a quest.
Yeah, I know. I knew you wouldn't do it. That's why I
After
said
that.
it.
After that. Why is it stuck there?
Andrew's gonna come in and just unplug your PC. Grind is the biggest
Already
reason I don't buy
hyper.
this game in spite of the FOMO.
Arch-tempered Raydao.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Sounds very good.
It's the laser dragon that's the newest so arch tempered is
Yeah.
a difficulty above the standard tempered, and it's what they just introduced.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like quite literally like 3 a.m. UTC today, right?
Seedlet, if you get it, you could come and play with us though.
Yeah, so then you should get it.
Of the games to get into because of that Seedlet, the grind on this one is not as bad. And I've played Worlds and Rise.
Turned off
Ow!
my game before you did. Congratulations.
Seedlet, spend money. Come play with us. Join us, Seedlet. One of us. Everybody in chat. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Look, it's midnight and Chim said you can quit anytime. Chim, see what you did there?
Yeah, that was also intentional.
You don't want to play with me. I suppose.
No, I wanted to play with. Shut up. We've had this conversation today.
Oh, little bubble salt dragon. Ooh. Not little.
I'm easily influenced. Does that mean you've just bought it this second? Like right now? Honestly, if you want to play, like, come join us on a Monster Hunter Friday sometime. Okay, he's gone to sleep. The giant water dragon has gone to sleep. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do this.
Set a bomb.
And I'm gonna do this.
Bomb set.
And then I'm gonna walk back
Thanks,
to a safe distance. And I'm gonna do this. Could have caught him. I read that that is actually a fallacy about the extra mats thing. That it is basically the same of both. Where are you keeping that barrel? He is now calling me, however. Oh my god, just let me on my goddamn bird horse. I might be a little bit on fire.
Just a little bit? As long as it's only a little bit.
Only a little bit. There's just a fucking casual random dragon just showed up. Hey, Mitsune, come touch this.
Trap set.
Just to make my life harder for myself. Come on, come over here and touch this mysterious green pile. It's not, but some things are carved only and have a higher chance on carve. So you don't get more stuff, you just have a chance to get more stuff through carving, is what we're saying. Adds style. Come over here, you big blue bastard. Oh, I'm definitely not stood on a trap. Not at all. There it is. That was easy. That was easy.
Well done. Means it's so nice only don't go down easy.
You're still hunting. Does that mean I won?
Let's head back.
I won the race? Ayo. Oh, that does mean I could kill the boss, having found it by accident, get back to camp, and then come join you to help you finish yours.
You could.
Don't worry, Andrew. I'm going to help your wife finish sooner.
There you go.
Salute. I've done my bit.
Have a great weekend, all. You too, Merrick. I hope you have a very restful professional week.
Good night, Merrick. A restful I need context to that. I'm curious now.
Merrick told us about he has a call at work and they're supposed to say what or how the weekend was in a professional manner.
Oh.
And so I asked him, like, what does that even mean? And he said, I don't know either. So I just always say I had a very restful weekend or I had a good weekend. That's all I tell them.
Yeah, that does sound weird.
Like, okay.
Why can't they be like my work? They just don't ask how the weekend was.
I don't know. My work doesn't ask that either.
Very questionable wording. Yeah, but that's what you get here.
What do you do for work during the weekend? Yeah, that's probably what they ask you, actually.
I stream on Twitch and don't think about work.
It's good work-life balance, honestly.
Okay, I'm on my way. It's all about that side hustle life, chat. Get on that. Get yourself a side hustle that you love. And it fulfills you in a way that your actual job doesn't. And then you get the benefits of a full-time career, but you also get the side hustle that is also generating passive income that could, in theory, one day turn into a main career as well. See? Doubling up on the activities.
Mm-hmm.
And be a mouthy fuck like I am sometimes, as strange as that sounds, because you don't believe that, and go and tell your boss that I did tell my boss that if Twitch ever worked out in a way that it would earn me amount of money, like a reasonable amount of money, that there would be like a smoking hole in the wall as I burst through it and run up the car park to get home to Twitch stream. There would be no contest if I had the option, or just be like boxed in sleep all weekend. That is also a valid option. As a man that is exhausted right now, sleep is also good. How's it hanging, Boxy?
Very true.
Going to bed. Good night,
I'm
Timothy
sleeping
and friends.
11 hours. It's
Good
great.
night. Good night, Nats. Would you like me to sing you a lullaby? Go to sleep, little Nats. Emphasis on the little. You are a tiny person. Sorry, what? Where's my horse?
Are you here yet, Chim?
I am. He barely left the zone that I started fighting him in. I don't know how you got him all the way up here.
I don't know. I think I need to upgrade my armor and weapon because I haven't in a very long time.
Yeah, you seem to be taking. There's probably something that you need to tinker with because this is. I have a build. Like I built a build and it didn't take this long.
Yeah, I did. I'm reiterating. I press buttons and hope for the best.
Coming soon to a stream near you. Chimken talks about builds in a game.
Don't touch that flaming
I'm
ball.
getting insulted by a bot again. A bot just came in and said, "Your chat's so empty, it's giving no signal vibes."
I've had those bombs all day today.
Why are they suddenly insulting? They used to be kind of
I
kind.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But everything has a lesson in life. It's okay to sometimes just be an idiot. Honestly, at work, it's actually kind of good to be an idiot. It means that you don't have as much work to do. Ooh, hit.
Here I got none. Big bubble.
Did you get blue eyes?
Why is it suddenly very blue? It did none of this for me.
Just skip to the good part.
Let's skip
Which
to
is
the good
the
part.
dead
Yeah,
part.
and he's running. There's a song in there somewhere. Let's skip to
Yeah.
the good part where we kill the giant endangered space lizard.
Soap lizard.
Soap
Fox
lizard.
thing.
Box bubble lizard boy.
Yeah, this is the second time that he's down here for me.
I'm here now, it's fine. You have an accent. You've not fought him before, have you? This isn't like a. Oh!
I jumped down my sacred and he just totally slammed me into the ground.
Okay, now we have to kill him before you get back, then you can't loot him, and it was a complete waste of time. I'm not that cruel. If I get skulls, I will pause. But we don't currently have skulls.
If Andrew sees this, he's probably gonna be like, well, you died. Time to go to sleep.
Andrew's in my chat right now.
Oh.
So. Yes,
Said it.
Andrew has said this. Had you not said anything, it would have been fine. You've just given them ideas. Bedtime.
He literally just has to get out of bed again. He probably already brushed his teeth and just open the office door because it's quite literally opposite the bedroom. Just be like, it's time.
Andrew, do you have like a spray bottle when Dolly wants me to? When Dolly either gets money from people in chat or just wants me to do something, they bring in a spray bottle and spray me with water. That would be entertaining.
There's no where it is.
I'm sure it wouldn't damage any of your.
We do have one.
I'm sure it wouldn't damage any of your equipment.
Oh no, not at all.
I need one of those to
Very
be honest.
safe.
I mean, I might die by the rate I'm going. You back? I need to tag out.
Yeah.
I'm out of. I didn't get potions when I was back at camp.
I sneak in and remove a clown per minute. One of
The
the
hose
clowns
would
is
also
his.
work. Well, we were talking about electrocutions earlier. I've heard very good results from those collars with electric, you know, like a button. Jury, you're staying up too late. Zap.
First one I'd take, mine. No, he wants it to be on the wall.
You could meet a number, like the number of streamers that I've seen, and I imagine anybody with a heart condition isn't stupid enough to do it, but if you want to discover that you have an underlying heart condition, be a Twitch streamer that has coded a electric shock collar to one of your channel point redeems, because I feel like that's just a problem waiting to happen.
Hi, Pinch. Hi, Raiders. Where's the hydration button? There's one in the channel redeems. Pinch, how was your stream? Raiders, if you're new here, hi. I'm dying as per usual.
Is that the luxury pigeon?
Yes, the luxury pigeon.
Goodness.
Leave it hydrate. See, I hydrate when people ask me to, Pinch. You should. It's still bedtime.
Yeah, Pinch.
10 minutes. 20 minutes is up. See, I told you.
Yeah, Pidge.
Pinch. If you need a raid and run, same for you raiders. Please do make sure that you look after yourself. Go drink your CJ, which is water. CJ standing for cloud juice.
Cloud juice.
We're still trying to kill this soap lizard dragon.
I'm
thing.
helping as fast as I can.
Are you walking here?
No, yeah, not even on the. I'm riding a bicycle. I'm just like cycling through the underbrush.
Stream is good. How's the monster hunting? Is good. I'm being told by my husband that I need to go to sleep, which I think is quite frankly not okay.
It's a Friday. Where the hell are you going? He's gone.
We have another 22 minutes before he's gone.
Oh, we'll kill him before that. We'll kill him before then. You think I did the entire quest whilst?
You aren't 15 anymore? True. We are old now, Chim.
Yeah, fucking hell, we're old. And I'm older than you.
Yeah.
Pidge is older than us.
Yeah. Pinch, can you even be up this late?
Yeah, Pidge. Got him!
Ooh.
Okay, he's got skulls on him. He's got skulls. Hit him with everything you've got.
How do I unraid? No taking backsies. But yeah, I'm glad I'm streaming about footage. If you need to go, look after yourself, go, I don't know, pee, poop, drink, maybe not all at the same time. Go do that. I mean, you can if you want to. Words. Since you're still lying, could you do these forms for me? No. You gotta do them yourself. See? Soap dragon. Blue line soap dragon.
Ow!
Did he poison you now?
Ow, my body! That's where my person lives. Well, hey! There we go. That's fine.
No, don't go after me. Go after Chim. Oh shit.
If you fucking what? Enjoy the really long ride back. I did 2 hits after you died and he went down.
Okay, hold on.
Just be quick. Maybe it'll spawn you closer. It does sometimes.
No.
Really?
It didn't.
500.
I have 400.
You might, if just no hesitation. Concentrate.
You need to upgrade to the Twitch Time Machine bundle. It's pretty expensive.
I'm gonna carve it. I've carved it. That sucks. I apologize.
Nah, it's all good. 200 away. It's a sign, Jura. Yeah, it's a sign that I need to do it again.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Andrew. I'm sending. Your wife is coming to bed now.
60. Am I gonna make it?
Got 10 seconds. Oh, oh, did you touch it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally just pressed B. Oh, that's beautiful.
It happens. Now you get to do it all again next time you stream.
Nah, I'm not doing this shit again.
But yeah, the internet lied to me. The internet was like, "Oh yeah, you have to do fishing, like actual fishing, to fight to find that quest and do that boss."
I mean, you did the first time.
I have done one fishing quest, and I was attempting to do the second, and then accidentally stumbled into this quest. It is not locked behind.
I finished the quest.
It is not locked behind fishing. They are lying to you, internet. Speak to one.
I mean, we finished the quest. I just didn't get the booty from the body.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, isn't that what you say? Or is that just from quests?
Loot. I don't think any.
Yeah, loot.
It's booty if it's like pirate adjacent, but I don't think this is pirate adjacent. Don't get me started on pirate. Sure? Don't get me started on Pirates of the Caribbean. Pidge's community doesn't like it when I give my opinion on Pirates of the Caribbean.
Crazy Cosmic Bunny is a really unfortunate time to reign. But he's fine. Keep saying it. Booty, 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 booty. Raiders, hi, welcome in.
It's only booty if Rachel is here.
Well.
I have questions about that statement.
I hope your art went well. K9 now, welcome in. Yeah, my name is Jura or Jura or however you want to pronounce it, or is easy. Is it words? We can do those sometimes. Not today apparently. Yeah, you can call me whatever. Call me Jura or Jura. It's been a long day. It's actually tomorrow now for me. Chim, can you believe it?
I can. That's how time works.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, when you spend time
but
doing
my
things.
Today is your tomorrow. And your today is my yesterday.
I don't think that's how time works.
Can't forget supplies.
No, it is. It is.
I think it's about the place that the sun is orbiting the planet. I think you're crazy.
No, I think you're wrong there.
I think you're crazy. I think they're drunk with soap bubbles. Yeah, that's it. Go to bed, Jura.
Can you fold me?
Go to bed.
Thank you for the games.
No worries.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Jura's chat. I will see you soon because I mod for Jura too, and that's a whole thing. That's a completely other thing. I'm gonna start telling Stuff my true feelings about Pirates of the Caribbean, so you might need to run.
Okay, cool.
Go quick before it gets violent.
Okay. Have a good one.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Stuffenheimer, Pirates of the Caribbean 1, had a good soundtrack. And at the time, when it was originally released, I will hold my hands up and say I was of an age where I thought pirates were cool. And at the time, I thought it was okay, right? But X number of decades on, it has a good soundtrack, but it is a stinking pile of shit. It launched Johnny it's the Johnny Depp show, and the entire concept's not that interesting to me anyway. I'm not saying that everybody should feel this way. I'm just saying Pirates of the Caribbean is not it for me. And I get that people have a lot of nostalgia for it, but we've talked recently on stream. I don't think I experience nostalgia in the way that people experience nostalgia. So as much as I can sit here and go, certain components of Pirates of the Caribbean were good, or like they were good. I can't also agree that it's like one of the best films that were ever made, because it's not for me. In the same way, I'm not a particular fan of Lord of the Rings either. That's it. That's the tweet. Also, sometimes I just like to claim things that are mid in Pidge's chat and watch people get angry about it. It's you know, unsubscribed, unfollow, unfriended. We're not always gonna like everything that we all like. It's okay to not like things. Lord of the Rings specifically, all of the characters are massive cliches. Ha ha ha! They made the dwarf the comic relief. Ha 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 ha. Again, good soundtrack. Oh my god. What's the name? What's the name? I can't remember how to pronounce the elf lady's name. Not Galadriel. Aragorn's wife. How do you spell? What's Aragorn's wife called? I'm trying to remember. It's just Lord of the... Yeah, it's... I get the... Again, I get the hype behind Lord of the Rings, and it's okay that people like it. I'm not asking you to Arwen. I get the hype behind Lord of the Rings. I get that it's a massively important film for a lot of people. But I'm not as affected by the nostalgia of it. And I just... It's... Like, on further watching, I think it's got a lot of stereotypes. So I did talk about this with a friend the other night. It's possibly the best high fantasy film in existence. Because I don't think there's much that comes close to it in terms of its depictions of like elves and dwarves and dragons and all of that sort of stuff. But it's all exceedingly cliche. And I don't enjoy the cliche. And I think that's okay. My comment on Arwen was going to be... that they're a cliche in themselves, because it's like, oh, I bet this has never been done before. A beautiful woman on a horse that's also like a warrior badass. Yeah, totally groundbreaking and inventive, and that's never been seen. Wow. I would like to preface this before I lose all interest from anybody ever watching my content again. I have never read Lord of the Rings as a book, so I don't know how cliched the book depiction of these characters is. Yeah, that's it. That's my 10 cents. We're not always gonna like everything that we like. We're not always going to like... What am I trying to say? Not everybody will like the things that you like, and that's okay. Also, I realized that Jura has left and I'm just still playing, so we're just going to keep going, I guess. We're fine. I don't have to go to bed anytime soon. But this is where this is where I've sprung a leak in terms of...
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is also appreciated. Lurkers are the wind beneath our wings. It's difficult, right? I think a lot of people... I see Star Wars in that same way. Star Wars is great. I can understand the hype for it. I can understand why people love it so much, because it's been a good... like sizable part of their lives. But I'm not nostalgic for Star Wars. I think my brain's a bit... I don't know. I feel maybe I should be. I don't know. I remember when I was a kid, and this was before, maybe I've become increasingly neurodivergent as I've gotten older. So for me, the main reason I like Pirates 1 is because it is literally no negativity. Everything is jolly, adventurous, playful, cheesy, and endearing. It's a great movie to lose yourself into and forget about the world and your worries. So the soundtrack definitely helps, and Kira as well. I can't hear because I'm actually off my PC totally, 100%. Good night, chat and Chim. Good night, Jura. What am I trying to say? I get the take stuff. I get the take. and like I said, I get why I don't think I have the capacity to switch off in the way that you're talking about when watching something, which is fine. Again, I think that's probably part of my neurodivergence as much as it's about anything else. I'm quite analytical when it comes to watching like media properties like that. Like when I'm watching a film, I'm mulling up the am I enjoying the soundtrack? Am I enjoying the visuals? Am I enjoying each of the individual actors? Is any of the individual actors being better or worse than the other actors, and so on? And it's much more of an all-encompassing sort of analytical process for me.
Yes.
Which is probably why I don't feel nostalgia, because at the same time,
Would you like to trade
37 years I've been alive, if I go back and watch something that I really enjoyed as a kid now, chances are I'll absolutely detest it. We were talking about, has anybody in chat seen The Page Master? It was one of Macaulay Culkin's very early films where he's in a library and the books come alive. I have a very spotted poison hide. I have a very vivid memory of us renting that on VHS when it was new, and like getting all like settled in to watch this film that was like for kids. It was a bit creepy, it was a bit scary, but it was for kids. And I can remember the act of watching it. Do I feel nostalgia for the film and the actual film itself? No, but I can remember how I enjoyed it when I was a child. Were I to watch it now, I would not get that same kick because I'm no longer a child. And that's just how my brain works on the subject. I don't mean it offensively when I talk about a film being mid in that way, because at the end of the day, it's a film. You like that with games? There are very few games I feel I'm capable of going back to and feeling completely like... It took me a very long time to play the Final Fantasy series, like 7 through 10, as an adult. So after I turned 18 and like did all the shit that I did at 18 and like go to uni and like I finished uni and I went back to Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. And I finished them. And I've not touched them since. I attempted to play 8 on stream. I have not touched the original 7. I played Remake, which was very good, but it was different enough that my brain didn't go, oh, this is just like 7. And I played 10 on stream, but that was the first... there was a reason. No, but that was a challenge. That was contextualized because I wanted to kill every single boss in the game and do a bunch of like weird on-stream challenges in it. And yeah, I wish I could feel nostalgia for some stuff like that. Yeah. I might need to take a 5-second break to go to the toilet, and then we're going to continue. I'm just going to be live for a bit because I'm in a talkative mood. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck you on the BRB screen. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. Okay? Do you have something like a specific soundtrack or a smell that takes you back to your youth and like instantly makes you feel better? I'm thinking. There are some foods that make me feel better in that way. When we were growing up, my dad was fairly high up in his field in the UK and used to travel a lot for work. He, I'm trying to remember when he came back and then was working from home, but for like, imagine the first 10 years of my life, it was 100% more. But imagine the first 10 years of my life, my dad was working away 5 days a week. And my dad didn't like cooked cheese, so he's never been a fan of pizza, he's never been a fan of lasagna, he's never been a fan of macaroni cheese, all that sort of stuff. There are like mac and cheese made by my mother. I ate them for my birthday when I cooked them here, and I talked about it on stream. What we call special baked potatoes, which is when you bake a potato, scoop out the insides, mix in cheese, onion, and bacon, then put the potato back in, and then eat the baked potato with all of the extras inside. When I eat food like that and I cook food like that, that gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside in the way that you're sort of talking about. Soundtracks. I'm not sure if there's a technical term for what I experience with the. As ridiculous this is gonna sound, because it sounds funny when I say it out loud sometimes, but listening to music is a very visual experience for me. Because when I'm listening to music, there's a part of my brain that's going, like, it's the only way I can put it, when I'm listening to music, I can see you know when do you remember Windows Media Player where it had that colored visualizer on? When I'm listening to music, I've got that in my brain. And that's like the simplest way I can put it. It tends to be more like scenes and like situations or like something doing something else. Like just there tends to be a visual component to me listening to music. I'm going to preface this by saying it's something that I shut off, and if I'm listening to music in the car, I am perfectly safe. But if I'm like in a relaxing situation where I'm sort of like listening to music at my PC, there's a visual component to it. Like I'm sat here thinking about stuff. It was one of the bones of contention when I went to university. I did creative writing at university, and when we did creative writing, one of the things that they always talked about was you were meant to read, because good writers read. And there was a big old thing where I was like, but I don't read. I read my course textbooks, and I read the set reading, but I get all of my inspiration for stories from music. And it's not like I'm taking inspiration from the lyrics, I'm taking inspiration from the thoughts that I have whilst listening to music. I like to daydream when listening to specific songs. Yeah, I get that. I am massively prone to the whole earworm thing. There'll be one song that tickles me in particular for a while, and then just it continues to roll along, and then it'll jump to another. Me and DollyWhiskers have done it for a few years now. I have what I call my Spotify Chimken playlists. I'm on volume 4 of I've got 4 Chimken playlists on Spotify, which are slowly accrued over time. And they're all a mishmash of the different songs that have sort of like got stuck in my brain, and I'll listen to like 400, 500 times. And then I'll move on to the next song, and then the next song, and the next song. And sometimes Dolly recommends me stuff that falls into that sort of gap. Sometimes I'll pick it up from like movies or TV soundtracks. Some stuff is like I will say a good number of the songs that made it onto these playlists were songs that were over video game trailers. And there's like a rising feeling when it's a whole. Human brains are weird. The human brain is a weird place. But yeah, that's the thing about the nostalgia thing. You said about feeling nostalgia about that warm fuzzy feeling when I'm eating those foods. I feel like the difference is that I go through vast periods of time where I don't eat those foods, and I don't miss the foods when I'm not eating them. Like if I'm not eating them, they're sort of outside of my brain. So when I eat them, I'm like, oh, isn't this nice? We should eat this more often. And then I don't eat them ever. Like, I will eat that meal, the baked potato meal that I talked about. I'll eat it. I ate it on my birthday. Had I thought about it until we had this conversation this evening? I think I've got some undiagnosed problems. And when I say problems, they're not problems at all, but still. We're going to get... I'm just going to sit and do some quests, I think. Select the optional quest, continuing conflict. I also have strong associations between specific songs and games. I think if I had even slightly been driven, and I wasn't even slightly driven, but had I been driven, I probably would have been, like, I probably would have really enjoyed video editing, like properly professional level video editing. Chuck a bit of music on in the background and give me some videos to edit and sort of like passively, not necessarily put it to the music, but sort of like get the imagery through that way, sort of have music as sort of like the thing that gets my creative process flowing. I can feel like that would have been a good thing for me at some points, but I ended up on the writing side of things and then the marketing side.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Have I got any potions? I do. Gotta go kill a tempered Quemitris and a Rathian. This will go fine. Ignoring the stampede that's currently happening. Like early Nightwish albums, I will forever associate with EverQuest, Cradle of Filth, Diablo 2, System of a Down, some old Asian grindfest MMORPGs. I get that. Having not thought about System of a Down for a while, every once in a while my brain will just start going jump, pogo, 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 bam, pogo, 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 just randomly in the middle of a working day. And for anybody not in the know, that is one of System of a Down songs. It is aptly called Pogo. Again, I couldn't tell you the last time I actively sought out System of a Down to listen to. Wake up! Something, 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 put a little makeup. I get that. Come on. And I'm on fire. Hot stuff coming through. Do not run away from me, you son of a biscuit. Come back here. Come back here. God damn it. Come on, get after him. Do that. Oh, you know what we could... Okay, I'm having thoughts. We did the Mitsusune. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. We need to look at... Somebody in chat remind me to look up Tempered Raidao. Oh, it doesn't drop till then? Depending on where you are? Well, that's good to know. Thank you. I would have spent hours looking for that. And thank you for the first time chat. 29th, 30th. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Well, I've already killed the Mitsusune. What else could I do? Wait, didn't they add... Weren't they adding Zoshia back into the game? We have Zoe and Mitz. I could go and try Zoe again. Is it tempered? Have they made it harder? Because I felt like I either had a very good run on that boss the first time round, or I think I had a very good run on that boss the first time round. There was an entire section of that fight I just didn't get hit. I'll let you see. Oh no. That sounds like a problem. Yeah, we'll go look at Zoshia after this. Thank you, Jura. So Tempered Mitzi is pretty fun. Tail Slap and Water Jet hit a little bit harder. I didn't have too much trouble with the quest-based one. I'll have to try Tempered. Yeah, she's HR 16. Okay, that'll be the difference then. Tempered is 8. Tempers is starts at 41. I'm on 140. I don't think I'll have too much of a problem. And he's poisoned. Drink that. There it is. I like how you spin round. It's all about staying on top of the monster the entire time, because the way that I've built my armor, the more I'm above the monster, the more chances I have of landing on its back like this. I basically spec'd into that as a process. So you will catch me jumping like this all the time, but it's as much to do that attack as it is to just be above them. Also, it makes me look cool. Hey, wee. I noticed this earlier. I'll have to upgrade real hard. I will. We can talk through that if you want. It's not too rough of a process to like look at. But I'm assuming there's some bow types that will just be more beneficial than others to you. I would look at paralysis, having done paralysis for Insect Glaive. Paralysis seemed like a really good, just really useful. I'm currently using poison, so the Insect Glaive that I'm currently using applies poison. But it's one of the better attackers. The other Insect Glaive I have access to is a Paralysis Insect Glaive. And I just have a much nicer time because every once in a while the thing goes to sleep. Well, you know, or stands very still. Oh, having said that, apparently, when did I switch to my paralysis one? I'm using paralysis now. I don't remember switching. I must have done it by accident. I literally just upgraded to the fire one. I didn't have elemental damage before. Are you making Arshan weaponry? Or are you making the, you know, on the crafting menu, you have like make a weapon, and you can go in there and you can make all of the different types of weapons. Or are you making Ashen weaponry that's made out of 3 pieces? Because I think the Ashen bow is very good. Yeah, the tree. But if you go to that same menu, see, that's why paralysis is good. I've hit him. He's paralyzed again. Let me finish. He's already skulled. Jura, don't go until I show you the menu and what I'm talking about. Don't leave me, Jura. I don't know what I just ate, but I ate it by accident. Cara told me to go to bed. Ashen is better in almost every way right now, even if something has better damage. But Reg Tree, three level 3 deco slots just make them better. I've had a much better time using, which is valid. I've had a much more consistent, better time using the... Can I get on my horse quick? I use the paralysis one and the poison one, and I've had a much more consistent time. But, valid. I'm not sure if it varies between the different types of weaponry. Perfect rolled Ashen. Yeah, but that's RNG. That's RNG. I'm not about the RNG. I'm not really having much trouble killing. I'm assuming I will probably start to have. It's RNG, isn't it? The rolling of the Ashen weaponry. Your weapon is seeded. Okay. As in, you will only ever get the outcome. You can manipulate. Okay, this is that's the side of Monster Hunter I'm not a particular fan of. In terms of, I get that that's a thing. But as soon as you start talking seeding processes and gaming the game a little bit, I'm sort of like, I'm just having fun. I'm just out here having fun. I'm sure I will upset a lot of people when the final bosses come out and they're all hard as nails if I'm not rolling one at that point. But in the meantime, till I hit like a skill wall, I've yet to hit a skill wall. Some bigger numbers is fun. Yeah. I get, don't get me wrong, I get it. I was a Call of Duty player for a long time. I get the meta / want all the statistics to do X so it does big numbers bang bang. Especially with World of Warcraft as well. Played MMOs for a long period of my life. I get it. I just if I fall down that hole, Destiny as well, if I fall down that hole. What does the Mitsu armor for my dude look like? COD player, no wonder you have no taste in movies. Hey, Call of Duty is good if you think about it in a bubble. If you think about no other games whilst playing Call of Duty is absolutely fantastic. If you compare it to any other game, you start to have problems. And when I play Call of Duty, I do nothing else for like a 6 month, like a couple of month period, and then I fall off it. I fall off it hard, and then I never think about it again. I've missed an entire piece of armor there, which I didn't realize. I'm being so good with my armor crafting. But also, to be fair, play your way. I was just pointing out that technically the weapons aren't RNG. No, I get it. I wasn't offended. I wasn't bothered by the way you put it that way. I was just sort of putting my point across. But Jura, if you're still here, you have the tree up here, so you can go in here and you can make any of the different types of weaponry. All absolutely fabulous. But if you go to forge Ashen weapons,
All right.
you can
let's
then
see
make
what we can come up
a
with.
Arshin weapon based off 3 pieces. So you have affinity and attack pieces. So I could do fire affinity, fire attack. I don't have a fire handle, which is kind of irritating. And then you get a weapon that way. I know the bow is very good, regardless of what stats you get, how it works out.
Got something in mind?
Oh, I think I added one thing earlier. I thought it was a decoration, though. No. It's a specific type of weaponry. It's yeah, if you make weapons that way, you will always have a. It's always a. As you get through the content at the end. Sorry, let me go in here again. As you get through the content at the end, as you work through the content post credits, you will pick up the pieces required for this. So you start with level 6 and then you go level 7 and level 8. Level 8 being the maximum that you want, and you pick between the 2 things. And I can never remember the definition of how affinity works. But if you roll an attack piece and an attack piece and an attack piece, your attack is good. But I haven't done that bit yet. I'll get to it. We said I was going to do something, and I've completely forgot what it was. It wasn't Raydao, it was Zoshia.
Right.
Your attack is good. Got it. Something. I'm assuming.
I'll be waiting here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably need to ask somebody about Zoshia and the ruins of Wyveria. Yeah, that's what I thought. You ready for me to get my ass handed to me by a dragon for the 2nd time in the game? Gonna happen. Something words. It's getting late. 10 to midnight.
I heard from the others.
Don't forget your gat. I don't even know where that is. I've not been. How do I get there? Go talk to the big guy in Suja. Sure. Let's check out all of the patch content today. I've not been to the Gathering Hub. I think there's a food animation now, which I know I complained about when it wasn't in the game originally. Oh, hi. Well met, Hunter. Yours has become quite the familiar face. Barrel bowling game, arena quest.
I bear glad tidings.
Aye.
The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria, but thanks to you, we have rebuilt.
I like him.
Having conferred with your comrades, the All-Harken has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange.
I want to give him a hug.
I urge you to visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
Okay. The Grand Hub. Visit the Grand Hub from the back gates. Okay, let's go. Are you on my list? I can't remember.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
She is a tall woman.
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
What kind of monsters?
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The All-Harken said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently. They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The Keepers, though.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
Even more side quest. I'm going to have a stream next week, I think, where I don't invite anybody onto a call and I just do quests the entire stream. Move to Wounded Hollow. Grand Hub. Which is probably fine. Oh, shit. It's immediately very pretty. Nice.
This is wonderful. To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub.
There are so many people. This is so exciting.
It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
So many oh my god, the facilities!
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Grand Hub is every facility you'll need to prepare for a hunt. There's also special entertainment that can only be found in the hub, so have a look around or take a look at the map. Squad information counter has been relocated from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub. The new location is perfect for having even more fun with your squad mates. Okay, you're that guy. You're that person. Let's talk squads. Not right now. Oh god, there's already so many people here. What do you... Quest counter, arena quest counter, waffle, ingredient center. Large man is here. I saw a quest. There's a quest up there with the bowling. So many sights and sounds. Gemma is here already. That's always a good sign. And there's my tent. Sacrets have their own spot. Okay, if I was a large place that's going to give me food, where would I be? I see beer. I can't see whose name did that. Who did that? Stuffenheimer. Good job.
Hey!
Your reputation precedes you. Are you ready to test your skills in the arena? That's pretty good for Friday night. You can attempt certain quest lines online to complete worldwide for the fastest completion time and receive rewards based on your performance. These quests may have restrictions such as the number of participants, what you can equip, and what items you can use. Quests with specified equipment, max 2 hunters, support hunters okay. Limited quest times with any equipment, max of 4 hunters, support hunters okay. Limited time quests with specified equipment, max 2 hunters, support hunters okay. You cannot join these quests midway. Some quests are only available at the Grand Hub. Limited time quests are available online. Okay. I have a map. Let's go check out barrel bowling. How do I get up to barrel bowling up here? Oh, hi! Welcome to Barrel Bowling Hunter. It's a game where you have a grand old time rolling some barrels. You can now play barrel bowling minigame in the Grand Hub. Roll the special bowling barrel down the hill towards the pins. Aim for the biggest pin to increase your score. Bowling barrel vouchers are required to play. You can get these via login bonuses from item trades and Suja and from the support ship. What do I have? I have 10. Okay. Was that good? don't know if it was good. Go left! That's not good. Have I used all my tickets already? No, he was just... We're basically practicing, which isn't a bad idea.
Flap flap. L4 Jurandria just raided with 3 viewers.
Hey Diaronair, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're just experimenting with some of the new content in Monster Hunter Wilds. There's been a big old patch today. How was Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Are you done yet? I don't mean to rush you, but I think I raided you the other day. You said you were close. I'm not like, right, there's an ad. There's the ad. We'll wait. 3 minutes. Okay, a barrel a day keeps the boredom away. It's fantastic. We just finished You just finished Origins? Okay, well, I'm going to play you a trailer in approximately 2.5 minutes. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I'm not holding you hostage. I hope you have an absolutely brilliant day. Take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and watch me try and bowl in this game for the first time ever. It'll go real well. Okay, what I want, right, is that first bowl that I did. Not. It hit the end. I'll take it. That was what I meant to do 100%. That was entirely intentional. You can't prove otherwise. He said aim at the back. So I aimed quite far forward that time. If I aim like here, I'm assuming if I throw it like this, it's probably gonna bypass the first ones. No? And again! How is that only a B? How is that only a B? What do I get? Stuff. Dusts of life, dusts of life. Pitfall traps is good. Because you can always be better. I want to go again. Thanks for trying out barrel bowling. Here's a little present from me. Be sure to wear that pendant the next time you play. Let's go again. Once more. Once more for all the marbles. Aha, again. Okay, so I feel like it went well when I aimed further down the field, right? So if I dead center of his belly. Not even close. That was terrible. What's that about? Second roll. Okay, the ads are over. Right. Keep going right. Boo! That was terrible. I'm never beating that first score that I got. C. I'm never topping that first score that I got. It's impossible. I got a pick a meal voucher. Oh, I got free meals. Okay, so we're not going to do any more of that right now. What else do we have here? Barrel. Ingredient Center. I wanted to go to the canteen. Oh! Before I get too dragged along. Chat, Raiders, if you're still here, I'm going to play you a trailer. If you like anything you see, stick around. If you don't, if you completely detest it, it's Okay, honestly. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. And that's that. Good. Okay, the canteen. There doesn't seem to be anybody at the canteen. How does one use the canteen? Oh, have a meal. At the Grand Hub Canteen, you can order regional meals from each of the various villages, as well as seasonal meals during special events. The vouchers required for meals at the canteen can be obtained via login bonuses or from bounty rewards. Don't miss out on the chance to stock up. Oh, good lord. We're going to go with the cheese, I think. I can try every single one of them just for the sake of it. Pick a meal voucher. Go. I'm totally gonna waste it just to see them all. Okay, that settles it. I'm having pizza for dinner. That is the cutscene, so I think that's the cheese meal you eat when you go to Kanafa very early on in the game. They give it to that's the one that when the game released, all of the restaurants in Japan, I think, were selling out of that type of cheese because everybody was going in there and ordering it because of Monster Hunter. Also, it's your birthday. Eat whatever you want. I mean, that looks delicious. This game does very attractive women and very attractive food really well. Okay, that was Azuz. This is a total waste of the vouchers, by the way. That's tomatoes and garlic. Oh no. I'm trying to remember the name of that fruit. What's the name of the fruit with the leaves on the outside? A quince? Is it a quince? I love that it's basically DoorDash. I mean, they promised food animations, and I'm not disappointed. Especially if they're promising, like, holiday event animations as well. This is the one I would order. It's slices of meat. And it's made even better by the fact that the dude is wearing a frog on his hat. Yeah, that was great. I enjoyed that. Mission info. I was done, so I'm assuming that's going to be something to do with Werner is there. That's what I thought. No, in Suja. Thank you. I can't promise I'll be able to kill it, but let's see if I can at least get to see it for a second time. The cutscene will probably be great. Oh, hey, Werner, what's up? Yeah, I've got maximum items.
Ah, hey. We need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
Sure.
Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
I'm perfectly fine.
Did Werner send for you? Well, we have an update regarding the Dragon Torch. We had that area sealed off, but the Allharken has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears.
Hi, Kine. How's it going?
At first, I could not identify them. But now, the sensations are keen. The stirrings of life.
You don't mean Zoshia?
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site. We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
It's going. How about you?
And this is where you
just having to go
let's
all
stop
of the
the
additional
Dragon
stuff
Torch.
that they've added in this
So
game.
Let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Good. Wait, really?
All right, then why don't you let us check it out?
Also, it's late.
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
Of course. No one knows what we're up against better than your unit.
As for me, I have merely come to relay what I had
7
heard.
p.m. for you? God, midnight
I'll
here.
make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare.
Stand by for the
careful,
SOS
Aegis
flare.
unit.
It's gonna go real well. Makes me feel really good about the next fight. Okay.
Can you believe it? I thought we were done with Zoshia. We can't go unprepared.
I have to give him treats this time because he
I'll
came.
come find you once I'm ready to go.
He came early in the stream.
I'll be here.
Chim is in the future. Chim is not in the future. That's not how time works, Jura. Stop telling people things are in the future. This is George, and he knows one trick. It's to shake hands. It's all good. I'm somewhat of a nighttime myself. George. I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming this late, but I'm having a nice time. Also, I've done one of the bosses. I killed the Mizusune. I can't even pronounce its name. Water lizard. Don't get angry at Jura. They're probably inbred. They're probably inbred, Kara. They're probably in bed, Kara. But they're just on their phone, based off previous experience. Yeah, I didn't mean to insinuate you were inbred. That's a completely different. Picking all the boxes today. Why isn't my camera going small? I wish I had bread. Yeah, that's not what that means. Don't Google it. Talk to Alma.
Shall we head for the Dragon Torch?
Sure.
Or would you like to check a different quest first?
No, I want to head to the Dragon Torch and get my ass handed to me.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I've leveled up since the last time I fought them as well. Zoshia 2.0. Don't remember there being so much black goo last time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Easy. GG no re. I expect to get carted from this fight. Okay, stop. Stop. Go back, because I've equipped something by accident. Didn't mean to equip it. It was a silly mistake. Yeah, that's fine. Let me on. Let's go. Oh, there
Something
it is!
Definitely different from before. We should be careful. Regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Random has just joined me and I didn't do a SOS flare. I really need to Google to turn that off. Get paralyzed, dragon! Nope, there we go. They have the flame heads. There it is. Get up again and rinse and repeat. Why did I take damage then? I was up in the air. Don't do it. That's bad. Seriously, dude? What up, Jura? Go sleep. No, you. You first. I'll be the. I can't really say I'll be there in a second because that sounds weird to say to a friend. But you go first, and I'll learn from watching you. Sleep is for the weak. You're too busy killing a large Dacron. There it is. That's bad. My cat is tanking. Sleeping with friends. Kissing the homies goodnight. Something like that. Joey may be creepy, but he was a real one. Yeah, that man saved his sister from going blind by winning a children's card game. Joey Wheeler's rise to fame should be studied by future generations. Believe it. No, that's Naruto. You gotta believe in the heart of cards, chat. I jumped. Okay, his face isn't all red anymore. Don't do it. Don't charge. Get up in the air. Get up in. I'm trying to get up. No! frantically. Oh, come on, I wasn't even close to that. I've forgotten how to fix this. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. How did I survive that? Everything's on fire. I think I just tanked the ultimate move by accident. I think I tanked the. Okay. I got an auto heal from my cat ultimate and didn't die. I don't think that's meant to happen. I think that should have been a wipe. Your cat revived, yeah, but I don't. It was very well timed. I don't think it's gonna do that again. Come here, please. They were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. The Grand Old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. When they were up, they were up. And when they were... Get up there, thank you. I'm up. Parkour! Not that way. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Swim away! Almost made it over him. I just want to pick up that heavy thing. Give this to me. Bloody health does this thing have? I don't remember it taking this long the first time. But I'll be honest, it was quite late that day and it's a bit of a blur. that time he did it into a corner, which was bloody lucky as well.
There. It's spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Not today, thank you. He has taken a beating in comparison to last time. I've been fighting him long enough that I'll be pissed if I fail. There's the disco. Little JC. Kine is a man of class. What is happening? Where am I? I can't see myself. I'm on the floor. What is, where? I don't know where my body is. Okay, he's got a funny color now. I think that means he's like in his final stage. No! Oh, straight into it. That was just poor timing.
Thanks, that helped.
Broken. Okay, my immediate thought then was to harvest it. That's probably a bad idea. He's got an arm off. He's looking a bit worse for wear. He's paralyzed. Why he no die? Basically god of this land. That's bad. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I thought I avoided it. Shit. Okay, he's got a skull. He's skull. He's got a skull. He's doing the skull thing. I was too busy looking at the ceiling. Basically out of everything. Can I use a Farcaster here? I can. Jim is just tickling this guy right now. Give me that goddamn tent. Give me that. Give me that boom boom pow. Gibba. I'm not afraid to say that I need to restock because I'm basically out of everything. That's a good point to drop in on. Oh my fuck. Please. awkward slide in midair then. How long is he skulled for? It's been... Oh my god! Dead. Fuck.
Sorry.
One more death and we lose.
The size of those flames, it's using the will crystals to spread the fire. You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before it can ignite them.
It's on Skull as well, which is just really infuriating. I lost the rhythm then as soon as I got taken out the air that one time. Couldn't land another good hit. He's doing Captain Flashy Hands. Just die! It'd be really nice if you did. Where's my horse? Thank you. Pick me up, you damn bastard! There he goes. I got a bit tenuous towards the end. Holy fuck.
Did it! I knew you'd pull through.
Yeah, that got it. That got
That Eric's arrived. Well, let's get back
that got increasingly tenuous the longer I was fighting it. I was doing so well not getting hit when I was hitting its wings all that time. And that's why I can't wait for AT Rain. Oh, that was a good fight though. What a battle. I enjoyed that. What did we get for that? Lots of certificates. I mean, we chopped off a shit ton of pieces of it as we were going through. What is the gear? I've not even seen the gear. I don't know what the gear looks like. Let's find out together, chat. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. It's getting late. Almost 1 a.m.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
First prize.
Indeed, but how did Xochitl revive?
I've been wondering the same thing.
Community demand.
Based on the information we have, My best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum, but this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
Grind
Well,
on
that's why
it,
we're
you
here,
could
isn't
say.
it?
Kill
It's
it
our
every time
duty.
it pops up.
Jeez.
For shoes.
Starting to sound like
and
you.
trousers.
Yes. Until we understand how Xochitl regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We'll all be working on this problem together. With the Keepers and the All Harkins' blessing, of course.
Right. We'll see how this unfolds. At the moment, that's our best option.
I do enjoy the fight. I enjoy the fight a lot as an insect glaive user. I don't think I would like it as nearly as much if I had to touch the ground for 3/4 of the match. I'd constantly be having to avoid the splash damage. When I spend 3/4 of my time like floating around in the air a little bit, it kind of helps, you know? I'm not good enough to avoid the damage that consistently if I'm not touching the ground. If I'm touching the ground. Okay, so what does the gear look like? Starting with the Palika equipment. Numinous. Numinous. What, he fights with it? A pigeon. Door. Okay.
What are we making today?
So did this add another... Is there a Xochitl weapon? There is. I kind of love it. What does the gear set for people look like?
Anything catch your eye?
Numinous. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't want to like it as much as I do. Ugh. Okay, that's one full set. I didn't want to like it as much as I do. That's one full set. That's the other full set. Ugh. Sorry. I'll shut up. I don't know what I'm doing. It does look pretty awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we never looked at what does the Mitsune gear look like for people. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. That is really cool. So that's the female. And that's the male. How cool is that? That's really nice. I'm gonna have to so just in closing, my current project that everyone could do with an oversized hood, 100%. My current project that I'm working on is I'm working through every gear set in high rank. Oh god, I've added more this evening. Had I not killed a Balahara in high rank? Had I just avoided that as an experience? I killed one. I think I might have not killed a Balahara since hitting high rank. Okay, so my current project, as you will soon see, is I'm working my way through every single crafted piece of armor. And as it turns out, I'd missed an entire set. Yeah, I think I just didn't kill a Balahara in... Alright, okay, well, I have to now loot back and get that, which will be... It'll be fine. And I've got down to... I'm down to Guardian do Shushugama. I can actually craft a piece now. I should be done sometime in 2027. So, Seedlit, if you're not purchasing this game out of fear that the people that you play it with will, like, graduate out of playing it, I think I'm going to be here for a while. Ignore that. Yeah, that was good. So, we did Mitsusune. Let me get the Hunter's log up. Because that's always good. Field guide, large monsters. So, we killed the Mitsusune. Is Zoshia on this now, or are they just not? And then we did... The Zoshia's not on there. We did a return trip of Zoshia. Interesting that Zoshia's not on the list. Coming at the end of this month, I think Yub said that Raydal will drop Arch-Tempered Raydal drops at the end of April, which is the highest difficulty +1. So we're going to see how that goes, because the laser dragon is nothing to sniff at, but we'll get to him eventually. In the meantime, Monster Hunter Fridays are still on the cards. I have a bunch of quests to do. I'm playing this game non-stop privately. We'll just see how we fare. Eventually, I might actually run out of stuff to do in it, but at the moment, I'm still happily grinding away. Let me just snooze a couple of ads. Then I will do my closing messages. And that will be all she wrote for today. Chat, just so you're aware, over the course of the weekend, I will be playing Horizon Forbidden West Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, we'll be back with Bleach: Rebirth of Souls. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Jura's already long gone to bed, I hope. But thank you to Jura as well for joining me. It was a fun old time. I do like hanging out with Jura while streaming games. Don't tell them I said that. But they're fun to talk to, and it's like they're one of those people that in my life right now that I feel like I can bounce off when I'm just speaking shit, which is nice. It's nice to have a friend like that. Okay, chat. At the end of my streams, I do some closing messages. So here we go. Strap yourselves in. I'm really glad you exist, chat. Thank you very much for sticking with these streams. It was nice for the little bit I was here for. Kind, thank you very much. I'm really glad you exist, chat. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I know Monster Hunter Wilds is sort of not out there for me. The fact that I'm playing it like I am, where I'm sort of like playing it so much off stream and also streaming it on a Friday night because I'm enjoying it so much. It's been a while since I had a game like that I'm putting all of my private time into, and also all of my every Friday. So we're just gonna long may that last. I don't know when that eventually that might just go disappear, and then I will never be able to play the game again. But in the meantime, we're having fun. So we'll stick with it. Thank you very much for joining me when I do so. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I don't think I actually said the proud thing today because we hopped straight into a collab. So I'll say it now. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. Everything in the news right now, the stock market and things are all on fire, and it's a whole experience. But the fact that you're still alive, and as a content creator, that is honestly all I can ask of you. The fact that you are still alive and you're still perpetuating your existence as best as you possibly can, I'm really proud of you for doing so. It's hard. Some people struggle to get out of bed every morning. I am one of those people, especially now at the moment. I'm just so honestly goddamn tired. I've got 2 weeks booked as of the 18th of April, which I'm honestly counting the minutes to. It's hard. And I'm really proud of you for doing the best that you possibly can. I'm not going to ask you to ever be okay, because okay is subjective, and there are people out there that are never truly 100% okay at any time. But what I want you to do is stick around as long as you possibly can. With that in mind, ELB, I'm just doing my closing messages.
Flap. Tiny little boy just raided with 4 viewers.
Raiders. Hello, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm doing my closing messages. I'll be raiding out, so you're more than welcome to join in on the run. TLB, how was your stream? I think you were doing art. What were you drawing today? I'm going to continue with my closing messages, and then we'll raid out because it's late. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy you can muster, concentrate on continuing to exist like I've asked you to, and then if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. Thank you very much. I was making my new chatting screen. I'll check out TLB, send me art in DMs. You've not sent me art in DMs in so long, TLB. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. But I hope you had a good stream. It's really nice to see you streaming again and so regularly, honestly. TLB was one of my original supporters and then went away to art college and has since finished art college and is now back and has picked up streaming again. And every time I see you live, my heart is like a little bit of happiness to see you live again. Yeah. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams. So in 2025, we're doing something different. Chat, I invite everybody in the community right now that is still here listening to me to type the word fuck. It's very crass, but it works in two ways. Fuck can be, it's assertive regardless, but fuck can be a positive and it can be a negative. You can say, fucking hell, I love Monster Hunter Fridays. Fucking hell, I like collaborations with streamers that I know. Fucking hell, I love our community, and fucking hell, I love getting art from TLB and DMs. You can also put it into a negative. You can say, fuck anxiety, fuck transphobia, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the Trump administration, fuck you're a pretty cool guy. That's not a negative, but I'll take it, thank you very much. Fuck acetone is cold. Again, that raises more questions than it answers. But you kind of get the idea. Thank you very much, chat. I'll find somebody to raid. I'm probably not going to hang around for too long because, like I said, it is 1 a.m. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It might be early, it might be late. We'll find out. But it will be Horizon Zero Dawn. And no, not Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Forbidden West. Fuck, it is late for you. It is. It is 1 a.m. Yeah. I don't want to spoil it, but I've been getting an itch to start tinkering with a game with lots of squares in it again, and I might sneak in a little bit of that before I play Horizon Forbidden West one of these days. I'm just sort of building up to it because I burned out on it quite heavily. I don't dare say its name, but it's got lots of 1 meter squares in it, and sooner or later I'm going to pull the pin. I'm kind of waiting for my Seedlit, in terms of the stuff that we've talked about, I'm kind of waiting for my Twitch payment for April, and then I will be able to invest in like a quarter purchase of a server, and that'll be like a one-off, and it will be like a quarter of a year, and if we're done at the quarter of a year, fine. I'm gonna like sort of buy it in a chunk as opposed to like buying it monthly, because if I buy it in a chunk, it's much easier to pay from Twitch money. I'm getting ahead of myself. It still might not happen, and I'm really not being that secretive about it now. So, yeah, that's also Minecraft, Tim. I said it. See, now it's never going to happen because I said it out loud. I'm going to raid Looney. If you're subscribed, take a raid. If you're subscribed, drop a raid meme. If you're subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, take a raid message from chat. Looney Lovey is the best. Go check them out. Show them some community support. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'll let you know. In terms of the server stuff, that's not going to be happening for a while, so if anybody's ears have peaked up by me saying that, if I do play the game with all of the blocks in before then, it will probably be hardcore or something, just to get myself back into the mindset. But I have not decided if I'm going to do it at all, let alone when. One of these days I'll just sneak it in and everybody will be like, oh my god, he's back! Because I used to play it a lot. It was one of the games I got, like, how I started streaming. And then I stopped because I burnt out on it. And then the server closed because I was burnt out on that too. Feelings, chat. Feelings. I'll see you around.